Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. But nope, that's not. Oh, this is. Can I play? Manning solo queue. What can I? What audio can I go back to? Lectures as a test. Oh, you may, huh? Yeah, I'm now. I go.
The best computer science class in the world. And I'm allowed to say that because it's not because
Hello. I need a second. Goodness. Yeah. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah. Manning. I want to see if I can listen from my Mac while sending audio to the mirroring source to the Linux. It seems like I have to choose. Okay, I have to do a MIDI, I guess. Yeah, okay. Audio MIDI setup. Create a multi-output device. The system audio plays through both outputs. Um, 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 um. Open audio MIDI setup from applications. Give me a second. Applications, utilities. Where the heck are you, MIDI? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, rather? Audio MIDI setup. Okay, it. Add, create, multi-output device. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Add. Wait. Aggregate device, multi-output device. Now, in the right pane, tick the checkboxes for the output you want to include. Set one as the master device and enable drift on the other to keep them in sync. How do I do that? Okay, primary. I got it. Let's see. In system setting, sound output, select the new multi-output new device. Rename it. I can. We're gonna call this meow meow meow. No, I didn't look at it. I'll take a look later. I'll take a look in a little bit. I guess there was more discussion, huh? I got kind of sad a little bit though, cause like I feel like I'm having so much fun. Commanding, by the way, journeyman and life type and crazy and mind eating. Ah, my tummy hurts. I'm having so much fun, by the way. But I feel like there's so many people who want to tell me you're doing it wrong. You're not ready for this. You can't do this. You should be doing this instead. You should learn this instead. And I understand that that's what people do. Like people just have opinions. But I'm not gonna lie, I did feel a little bit sad. But I'm not gonna give up. It would be funny though, cause like imagine if every time someone told me that I gave up, then I would give up everything, right? Anyway, alright. I wanted to. That's why I stopped reading. Honestly, that's why I logged off. I was tired too, but also I was like, man, if just so here's the other thing I'm excited about though. Live type. I think you and like one other person are actually really talented and sophisticated engineers. I think a lot of people are just okay. I think a lot of people are just okay. So I think I should what I'm trying to say though is like I'm the lowest on the totem pole, but not so like as a baby, I don't know anything. But I think not all senior software engineers are created equal. I think some are better than others. Not just in terms of teaching, but also in terms of like knowledge. So I gotta, I gotta develop my own leak code to, um, to sift through the best of the best Moonies and only focus on those ones that know what they're talking about. That's what I should do, right? Okay, let's see. Settings, sound settings. I want to split this audio bit. That's input, output. Okay, here we go. Aggregate device. Okay, here we go. Ah. Okay, let's test it. It should work. You're gonna hear me twice. Go. Echo. Echo. Test it. It should work. You're gonna hear me twice. Go. 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 Work. You can hear me twice. Go. 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 Work. You can hear me twice. Go. Go. Work. Oh God! Wait, no! Did I make a loop? Oh no! Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta break the loop. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. But yeah. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's because I was playing it on stream, listening to it, and sharing the audio. So it played once when I said it, and then it played again when it like um shit. My brain hurts. Let me think about this. And then okay, I said it out loud. Then I heard it on the stream, and then the stream is being like broadcasted, so it heard itself, and then it played it again and again. Anyway, that was really scary. I don't like entering those kinds of weird loops. Blow off some steam on a good old stream. What does this mean? You have Twitch? Do you have Twitch? Commanding accessibility. Commanding, kitty. Commanding. Anyway, the most important development here is that I can now share with you all my audio. And so if I play this,
because of this book.
I mean, I can't hear it myself, but I could see OBS doing the thingy, so I know you guys can hear it. Now, if I don't want you to hear my audio, then I need to mute on that side, I think. And then if I play it, it should be muted on your end, right? Anyway, what I will do is let me open the secret Discord. No, I'm not. I'm not a computer science major, no. I'm not studying. I'm not studying for a class. I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. I can't. I'm in too much debt. I am in too much debt already. Yeah. Gotta look at cat pics first. Let's see. Hi, Matthew. Good meowing. Good meowing all night. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna read this, but I don't think I can show it. So let's see. Or maybe I can if I change something. Um. Anything tree based typically is n log n in an average optimized case and O n squared in worst case due to having to branch at every step. However, this problem can branch up to 5 times due to 5 coins, which causes a fifth order polynomial, aka O on n to the fifth as an approximation. That's exactly the this is exactly the kind of response I was hoping and looking and looking for and trying to read and trying to understand, but nobody said it that way. Nobody said it that way. Yeah. But also um I want to learn a little bit more about that, right? So average optimized case probably means like of all the ends that you could test, like you know, some of them are going to be really bad, and then some of them are going to be less bad, and on average it'll be n log n, which is interesting. Probably I wonder up to how long actually. And then in worst case it'll be, take a really long time to do the thing. Um, I don't think so. At least branching doesn't scale that fast. 11 to the fifth is huge. And recursion algorithms don't have simple complexity. I believe it's far more sinister, x to the n complexity, not sure. I think, yeah, so exactly. This is exactly the kind of conversation I wanted to have because I wanted to figure it out. It's obviously like, what do you call it? Because 11 is really small and 11 cents doesn't require all the coins. It only requires barely 3 coins. And we're not talking about, it's not about 11 cents, right? It's not about the amount of change. It's about it's about how the output scales as n increases, exactly, so it's a little bit different. But anyway, have I been here? It's okay. Commanding commander. I keep reading. Let me read more. Um Average, probably less. 11 has 60 calls. The easiest way is just to run some inputs. Um, it looks to be n to the 3. It sure does seem like so. Oh, okay. I'm so excited by this. This is good correspondence. Not sure why it removes 2 degrees of freedom from 5 coins. It collapses onto 3 branches on average. I don't understand why it would. Let me see. Anyway, that brings me to another point. While I was looking at solutions, I want to look again. Yeah, the number of calls. That's what I was trying to think of. So it's about the number of calls. It's not about the number, right? So, but I don't know how that relationship works. But the other thing too, though, there were a lot of different answers out floating on the internet, but I couldn't really follow what they were trying to say. So I think I might be missing something. Let's see. Not quite sure. Let's see. It would grow wildly with more coins introduced. Static bucket size is. Oof. Meow meow. Does grow. Wow 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 wow. With tiny coefficients. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Eh? Never achieve. This makes me very happy. I like this so much. I like this so much. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. I want to show you guys. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What did that do? Control Shift. Meow. This is what I'm talking about. I like what I see. I like what I see. This is really cool. I, for one, welcome our AI overloads. Overlords. Um, um, what an introductory problem. So yeah. What I'm guessing as well, though, is that cause what they said. Sorry, let me backtrack. What was said is that we don't need to find the exact. We just need like the approximate, right? So like, if the approximate is n to the fifth, there must be. You should try to avoid recursive solutions to stuff. There must be some way. There must be some method for um for reading what do you call it? I think it's what you said in the beginning succinctly when you said the problem can branch up to 5 times, causes a fifth order polynomial. That is as far as this course is asking. It's not asking for like all of the beautiful coefficients. It's not asking for the coefficients because I think that's too complicated, but there is a way, or at least that's what. So in this lecture, um, if I can get to it, let me see if I could skip to a part where he talks about it. That's not it. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe here. Those coefficients matter a lot. I agree, live type. I agree that they matter a lot. Um, Actually, let me take a look at this. So in here, he was looking at a procedure that squares a sentence of numbers, and he said that you get 6n plus 2, but I'll go back and see if I can find what exactly where. Yeah, let's go back a bit and let him walk through it again. I do think I should watch the other ones as well, but okay.
Here's an example up there. I have a procedure squares that you've seen before. It takes a sentence full of numbers. Oops, what did I just do? No. All right. Takes a sentence full of numbers and returns another sentence full of numbers in which each number is the square of the corresponding number in the input. Okay? Very simple program. So what I want to do is measure the running time of this program. And I'm going to say, in squares, what are the primitive operations? There's empty question mark, constant time. There's if, deciding which branch to take, constant time. There's first, constant time. There's but first, constant time. Now, square here is not a primitive operation. It's defined up in the top line of the screen, but if you look at its definition, it just does one multiplication. So it too is constant time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm sorry, it's not me. This is just the quality of the thing. But sorry, let's see. Oops, I thought I needed another one. Okay. If we copy it. Oops. Let's just define square cent if empty cent. I think that's both. Where's but first cent? That also has define square where x as x times x. Okay. The easiest way to analyze stuff is to look at the raw assembly it compiles down to. If it's shorter, it's faster always. Okay, I understand like faster and slower, but how do you get the order of growth from faster and slower? So what he's walking through, he said that like he said that he started here. He said empty. Can I not highlight? Oh, it's because I'm in insert mode. What's going on? Oh, wait. He started with empty and he said empty is constant, and then if is constant, and then first is constant, and but first is constant. And then he said square is not a primitive operator because he made it, right? But then if you look into square, it's just multiplication, and that's constant too.
Constant time. And then this is something a little tricky, and I wouldn't expect you to know this, but sentence actually turns out to be pretty complicated in the way it's implemented, and it has different running times for different cases. But it so happens that in this program, the way we're using sentence, in which the first argument is a single word, namely the square of one number, and the second argument is a sentence, namely the result of the recursive call, this call to sentence takes constant time also. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constant time operations, plus the recursive call. Okay? And the recursive call is on the but first of the sentence, which is a sentence that's one shorter. So how many recursive calls happen? In this example where I gave it 5 numbers, how many calls to squares were there altogether? Here's some 5s and some 6s. Want to vote? Who says 5? Who says 6? Okay, a little more 6s. I say 6 also. There aren't 6 recursive calls, but there's 6 calls, because this one right here, maybe that you weren't counting this, is a call with sort of length equals 5. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. There's a recursive call with the empty sentence. Okay, but that call for the empty sentence only does 2 constant time operations. It does the empty and the if, and then it just returns the empty sentence, and that doesn't take any time at all. Okay? So, where did I put the chalk? Oh, over here.
Meow.
So for squares, a sentence of length n, we do 6n plus 2 constant time operations. Right? Because the 5 calls with non-empty sentences have 6 operations plus a recursive call, and then the empty sentence one only does 2 operations. So the running time of this program should be proportional to 6n plus 2.
That's the part I don't really get. Is he talking about only... Is it 6n plus 2 no matter what n is, or only for a sentence that's like 5 numbers long? And I don't know, Dr. Nebula, don't ask me any questions because I don't know. And also Angus, I can't answer any questions because I'm a noob. The dominant factor is n because n grows proportional to the input. I don't. You know what? You're not. Oh, don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. That's not the question that I'm asking. I'm not asking about n. I'm asking, like, when he said 6n plus 2, where does he get the 6n? I want to listen to that one more time. And then I'm gonna listen to it again. Because I feel like I can watch it and listen to him, and I feel like I'm missing something. But other people, when I ask them the same question, they don't seem to answer the actual question.
Right? A sentence of length n, we do 6n plus 2 constant time operations.
Oh yeah, constant time operation.
Right? Because the 5 calls with non-empty sentences.
5 calls. Oh yeah, down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and if maybe 5 calls with non-empty sentences, and then the recursive call, and then the 2 empty.
Operations plus a recursive call. And then the empty sentence one only does 2 operations. So the running time of this program should be proportional to 6n plus 2.
Okay, do it again,
Right?
sir. Do it again.
Yeah. Any questions so far?
Yes, I have so many questions, sir. I have so many questions.
Oh, there's a hand up. Yeah. What is n? I'm sorry. N is the length of the sentence that you give as input. Okay, the number of words. Other questions? Yes. Yes, the 2 is for the if and the empty when the argument is the empty sentence in the very last recursive call. Okay? Yeah. Okay. We're going to see, by the way, in just a moment, that this is sort of too much information. And we're going to get to that because just a hint, coming attractions. We're going to end up saying, okay, the amount of time is proportional to.
I didn't answer it before. Dr. Nebula 11, stop arguing with me. Stop arguing with me. I didn't answer it before. I answered it for the first time just then. But I wanted to know how he does that. So, like, because it's for this question. It's for this question, right? So, wait, let's see. In here, count change, we're gonna ignore. We're just gonna, actually, I don't know if we can ignore it. Maybe, okay, so count change calls CC. CC has cond or equal cond, equal less than or else plus, and then recursion, right? And people on the internet say the growth of the space is theta n. And they say the order of growth on the number of steps is theta n to the 5th. That's like what online discourse says. But I don't understand how they get those numbers, right? So the growth of the space, maybe I get it. Like people say like, oh, it's because the depth of the tree. I didn't bring up my tree. Wait, where's my tree? I get the tree. Let's get the tree. Meow meow meow. Meow, meow. So they said something with like the depth, like how deep the tree goes is the space. And for n is 11, I don't know. Honestly, it was kind of sketchy to me, but you know, it's proportional to the size of the space. Working hard, Moon? Hardly working. Hardly working. More like crashing out to Moon. Moon is losing her marbles. We're losing all of them. Can't find the marbles. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're absolutely. They're gone. I don't know. I mean, that's whatever. People said words. They said words, man. Words, right? Words. But the orders of growth on the number of steps. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Like, because that's what he's talking about. So I feel like theoretically I should be able to get it from here. And I want to know how he does it, right? So, like, he counted some stuff and then he counted some other stuff. I want to count some more things. Okay, let's keep going.
And that turns out to be, oh, be quiet. That turns out to be the best thing you can say about this. Okay. Now, here I have a function called sort. And what it does is it takes a sentence of numbers and it returns a sentence containing the same numbers but ordered from smallest to largest. Okay? So we're going to look at how long sort takes. Well, this is a little bit trickier because sort has 1 empty, 2 if, 3 first, 4 but first, constant time operations. It has the recursive call to sort.
Wait, he went too fast.
Well, this is a little bit trickier because sort has 1 empty, 2 if, 3 first, 4 but first, constant time operations. It has the recursive call to sort, but it also calls this helper function insert that's defined just below it. We're going to discover that insert is not constant time. So first let's look and see, well, first let me explain the algorithm to you. This is called insertion sort, and it's what you do when you're playing cards and you have a pile of cards that have been dealt in front of you and you pick them up. If you're me, you pick them up in your left hand, because I'm left-handed. Maybe you pick them up in your right hand. And then one at a time, you transfer the cards from this hand to that hand. And so we start by taking any old card and moving it to the other hand. Then we take another card and we put it either before or after the one that's already there. And then we take the next card, and there's 3 places it might go: at the beginning, inside the other 2, or at the end, and so on. For each randomly chosen, whatever order we got them in, card, we insert it into an already sorted hand. Okay? So the trick about insert is that it takes one new number and it has this argument sent, which has to be a sorted list of numbers. So sent is already in order first to last, and we're inserting one new number into it. Right? Okay. How long does this take? It's a con, so it's a 3-way choice. Here's the base case. Sent is empty, in which case we return a 1-word sentence containing the number. So this turns out to be constant time. If sent isn't empty, then we can compare the new number we're inserting with first of sent. We can say, is this new number smaller than first of sent, and therefore smaller than everything in sent, because we're assuming sent is already sorted.
Yeah.
So we're comparing the new number with the smallest number in sent, which is also the first number. Okay? So this is 2 constant time operations, first and less than. And if that's true, we do this sentence, which is constant time because it's adding 1 word in the front of a sentence. If we were adding the word in the back of the sentence, it would take longer, turns out. We'll get to that next week, why that is. And here's the else clause. And what the else clause does is it says, okay, this new number is not the smallest. first of cent is smaller or equal. Doesn't matter. So my result should start with first of cent, because first of cent was the smallest number in cent, and it's also smaller than num, which is the new one we want to add. So therefore, the first number in the result should be the first number in cent. And what do we combine that with? A recursive call in which we're trying to insert the same new number into but first of cent. So basically, we're going to march down this cent until we hit a number that's bigger than the new one, and we're going to end up inserting it right there. Okay? Let me actually show how this works in a moment by saying trace sort, trace insert, and then do this again. So it's a little tricky. Here we go. So I'm calling sort with the whole sentence. That you can't see this, but it says, is the sentence empty? No, it's not. Is the first of cent? Oh, because I'm sorry. What sort does is it takes first of cent and it uses that as num in the call to insert, and it also sorts but first of cent. So what we're doing here, we're looking at this sentence, 6, 23, 5, 10, 107. And before we can do anything else, before we can call insert, we have to sort the but first of the sentence. So first thing, we sort 23, 5, 107. And that starts by sorting 5, 107. And that starts by sorting 107. And that starts by sorting 7. Oops. And that starts by sorting the empty sentence right down here. So we call sort, boom, 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 boom. Sort the empty sentence. That's the base case of sort. It returns an empty sentence. And now we can start inserting. So we want to sort this sentence. So we end up calling insert with num is first of cent, which is 7, and cent is the sorted version of the empty sentence, which is also the empty sentence. So in that situation, we're in the base case of insert right away. We're inserting into an empty sentence. So it immediately returns the sentence of length 1 with a 7 in it. And because insert returns that, that's what sort returns. So that innermost sort here returns sentence with 7. Oops, I'm sorry, sort, there it is. And so that's this value here. So 7 was just the first number that happened to be in the sentence, not necessarily the smallest. So now I'm going to take, the last number that was in the sentence. It goes right to left. So now I'm going to take the number before it, which is 100, and I'm going to try to insert 100 into this sentence. So insert says, is cent empty? No, it isn't. Okay, let me compare num, which is 100, with first of cent, which is 7. And it asks the question, is num smaller than first of cent? And the answer is no. Num is 100, first of cent is 7, so num is bigger. So therefore, I'm going to do this recursive call to insert. I'm going to insert 100 into the empty sentence. That's the base case for insert. So it returns this sentence with just 100. And then we're back here inserting the 7, by sentencing, the 7, which is now the smallest number of the ones we've looked at, in front of the result from insert. So insert returns 7, 100. So therefore, this recursive call to sort returns 7, 100. And now we get the next number, which is 5. Oops, let me move this up a bit. So I try to insert 5
you're an idiot.
into the sentence 7 100. This time we're lucky. 5 is smaller than 7. So without even trying, we know that 5 is smaller than 100, because we know that cent is in order. So 7 is the smallest number in it. So we can just stick 5 in the front, insert right away returns this, and so does sort. And then we go to the next number, which is 23.
It's 5 7, not
trying
6
to insert this
7.
here. This time we weren't so lucky. So 23 is bigger than 5. So I'm going to try to insert num into but first of cent, which is 7 100. 23 is still bigger than 7. So I'm going to try to insert 23 into the sentence with just 100. This time we are lucky. Insert sticks just sentences 23 in front of the 100. And then the next call up sticks the 7 in front of that. The next call up sticks the 5 in front of that. That's all the numbers we have. So the recursive call to sort returns this sorted sentence. Now we're all the way out to the beginning of the original sentence. So num is 6. We're trying to insert.
The guy makes it sound way more advanced than it is with insertion sort. I don't think so. I don't think he's making it sound more advanced. I think he's just explaining line by line what happens. But actually, can you explain what you mean then? So then what's the simple way? I feel like once you already know how something works, you gloss over the details and you just focus on the outcome. You push big numbers down, keep small numbers on top of your sorted list. Yeah, I feel like people who are professionals in the space, all they do is abstraction. They summarize everything in the simplest way because they already know what it does underneath. What he's doing, he's not making it more advanced. He's explaining someone to a class of, beginning computer science majors what is happening step by step for sort and with insertion, right? Like, I don't think it's making it more advanced. I think he's explaining. And the thing that I notice is that, like, a lot of people just want to hurry me up and get to an answer. And I think that has to do with, like, I don't know, is it capitalism? Am I going too far? I really feel like it's this push. Everything has to be for some output. How are you going to use this? How are you going to make money with this? How are you going to, oh, AI can do this faster, right? But that's not really the point. The point is to learn how it works, right? For me, I'm not saying anyone else. It's because we are autistic.
Into 5, 7, 23, 100. 6 is bigger than 5, so we do a recursive call to insert. 6 is smaller than 7, so we just stick it in front. Then we stick the 5 in front, and that's what sort returns. Okay? That's pretty quick, but I think the algorithm is not that bad. Questions? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, good question. The question is, since cent is empty, why do I have to do this? Why don't I just return num? And if the overall input that I started with is more than one number, that would in fact work because sentence is very forgiving. And you can do sentence of a word in a word, not just a word in a sentence. But if I did it your way and I said sort a sentence with only one number in it, it wouldn't return a sentence. It would return just the number, because that's what insert would return. That's not so good, because somebody else who's calling sort expects to have a sentence. And even if it's a sentence of length 1, they're going to be butt firsting down the sentence looking for words in it. So my overarching answer to this question is domain and range. Always remember domain and range. So in particular, as we're writing insert, we say, what is the range of insert? That is to say, what kind of thing is insert supposed to return? The answer is it's supposed to return a sentence. So that's true even in the base case. We have to make sure we're returning a sentence, and that's what this does. Okay? So it's a much better way to think about things than, wait, I could get away with shaving, one instruction off of this program by having the base case not in the range, but something else instead. Don't think like that. You'll get all messed up. Wait until we get to trees. You'll die if you think that way. Think, I'm supposed to return a sentence. I'm going to return a sentence in every one of these three cases. So you'll notice that, in fact, every one of these three cases calls the constructor procedure sentence to produce its result. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't have SE there, it would just return the word. So that's what num is. Yeah. Here, we're talking about this. We've just checked and we've discovered that sent is empty. So we know so we're just making a one-word sentence. If it said here, if I put sent right here, where the cursor is, before this close parenthesis, it would be okay. I would then combine num with an empty sentence. But it wouldn't help, because I know what happens when you combine one word with an empty sentence. You get a one-word sentence. So I'm just asking for that directly. It does create a sentence. Are you saying does it clobber pointers to change something? SE is a function. It doesn't change any of its arguments. Okay? Functions, that's an important point. You programmed before in high school or something, right? Yeah. We're doing functional programming. Never, ever are we going to write something for the first month and a half of this course that changes the value of anything. It's always going to be creating a new value. Okay? That new value might or might not share memory. If you're worried about space efficiency, the answer is it's none of your business how it does it under the hood. You just worry about the value of what you get. Okay? Yeah. Okay, he wants me to insert values into an array. In functional programming, we do not change the value of anything. We don't set up some data structure and then put things in it. We write a function that returns a value, period. Okay, you have to, people who programmed before in some other paradigm, you really have to try to think in functional programming terms and not try to solve this problem the way you were taught in high school or the way you were taught in community college or the way you were taught in E7. Okay? Don't think about what data structure should I build. We don't build data structures. Think about what is the value that this function is supposed to return. And you make an expression whose value is that value, like this. This is an expression whose value is the thing that we want sort to return. Okay? Do that. You have to think like that. I'm not mad at you, but think like that. It's a good question. Everybody else wants to know that too. Everybody who went to high school had the same thought in their minds, so don't feel bad. But those of you who didn't go to high school, you're doing fine. Okay. All right, so subproblem. What's the running time of insert? Well, I see 1, 2, oops, empty, 3 less than, 4 first, 5 sentence. Okay.
He's doing the thing, guys.
All right, so subproblem. What's the running time of insert? Well, I see 1, 2, oops, empty, 3 less than, 4 first, 5 sentence. Sometimes we get 5. Sometimes it's 5
Wait,
sentence.
I need him to do that again. I wasn't paying attention.
Subproblem. What's the running time of insert? Well, I see 1, 2, oops, empty,
empty,
3 less than, 4 first, 5 sentence. Sometimes we get 5. Sometimes it's 5 sentence, 6 first.
Sometimes it's 5, 1, 2. 5 sentence. 1, 2, 3. Less than. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would go first.
Call 7 but first. Okay, so
Let me think about that. So, conned, empty, less than first sentence. That's 5. And then he said it could be 5, 6. It could also be 7. So if number is less than the first in the sentence, then there's only 5 calls because it'll just do sentence number, like it'll do the insert. But if the number is not less than the first in the sentence, then you make a sentence using the first in the sentence, and then you recursively do the insert of a number with everything but the first sentence. My brain kind of hurts a little bit.
the time for insert.
Yeah, it's a lecture recording. Good morning, Santi.
Subproblem here is either if the input sentence is empty, 3, or 5.
Wait, I skipped that one. I want to look at it one more time. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I have it right here. So if it's empty, it does conned empty sense. So that's 3. 3 constant.
If num is smaller, or
7 n. Where does +5 come
or
from?
something in between. The actual running time depends on how lucky we are. Maybe it's just 5 altogether if num is smallest. Maybe it's 7 plus 5 if num is second smallest. Or 14 plus 5 if num is third smallest. The worst it can be is 7n plus 5. Actually, probably 7n minus 1. So I mean that 7 times n minus 1, right? No, 7n, because n is the number of things in cent, not including num. So this is the worst case. So when we're trying to figure out how long...
Meow, meow, meow. Ah, is it 'cause... Okay, wait, let me go back then. Sorry, I'm trying to understand his math. So then you get to the... I did this wrong. I did this wrong. So you have... Wait. This should go here. Ha ha ha. If you just do... Right, what about the if? Wait. This is wrong. I have this wrong. Delete 2 words. Delete. So, if for squares, if sentence is empty, then you're just going to, I don't even think that quote thing, does that even count? Maybe that doesn't even count. Maybe it's just if empty, and that's 2. And then, otherwise, if empty, I think I'm doing this wrong. If empty, if it's not empty, make the sentence of the square of the first sentence, the first of the sentence, and then also add it to squares, which is recursive. Actually, I don't think squares goes in here. But first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where 6 comes from. And then 6n plus 2. Yeah. I would never want to maintain any code base written using mainly lambda. You don't have to. That's a good thing. You can just use whatever you use. You don't have to change anything. You don't have to do anything. It's not bad. Meow, meow, meow.
What we're going to do is assume the worst case. That's the most conservative assumption. We can also say, on average, the number we're trying to insert is going to be halfway down. Right? So we could say 7n over 2 plus 5, average case. Right? So that's another way to think about that, to keep in the back of your mind. But generally speaking, it's easier and more helpful to think about the worst case in estimating running time of a program. Okay? So given that, how long does sort take? Well, sort has 1.
You need better comments. Okay, tell me how to make better comments. I'm not allowed to strangle viewers. So I'm new and I've never done this before. So tell me. I'll wait. Oh, I was talking to T? Oh, sorry. Okay. Never mind. Go on your merry way. Sorry if you didn't know. A lot of people think I'm a cute cat girl, but I'm not the cute type. I'm the rabies type. I have rabies and I do bite. So that was my warning. I do bite, actually. You don't believe me? It's true. Wait, I'll show you. I do actually bite, in fact. Let me show you the proof. Find the proof. There's a proof that I bite. Here's somewhere. Here's somewhere. This one? Yep, it's right here. Will bite. Where to put it? Put it. Doesn't fit. It doesn't fit anywhere. You just gotta remember, I guess. Meow 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 meow. Ah. Yes, and yes, that's blood in the corner. Gotta take the risk. Come here and kiss. Come here and kitties and kiss. I now have markdown files due to AI tooling, which I found ultra helpful, knowing where to look.
Two, three, four. Constant has 1, 2, 3, 4 constant functions.
Wait.
Plus a call to insert 3, 2,
T first.
3,
And but first.
4 constant functions. Plus a call to insert. Plus a recursive call. So there's n recursive calls, right?
Oh.
Sort.
Is that
so the result
N?
for sort is going to be n times.
Oh, it's multiplied.
Something. Plus a constant of 2.
Where did it get 2?
What's the something? Well,
where did it get 2?
It's 4 constant things plus
n times
the worst case for insert. Right?
4 plus 7 n plus
Okay.
5.
Which is 7n squared plus 9n.
I can't see the board, sir. Show me the board.
Plus 2. Plus 7n squared plus 9n plus 2.
Okay, I think I get it. So then that's the same thing as, oops. Meow meow. So n times 7n plus 9 plus 2 is 7n squared plus 9n plus 2 I want to do it on the other one. I want to do it on the other one. I want to do it on this one. He did meow check. He did meow check. I want to do it on this one. So he said that when you have a sub, what do you call it? A helper procedure. You have a helper procedure. You're gonna multiply, I guess. So maybe we start with. I should. Yeah, I don't know if I should do this on here. I should do it somewhere else. But if we start with first denomination, forgot this is in types. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can write whatever we want. If we start with first denomination, then we have a cond, and then we have actually I don't know how to do this. Wait, let me think. If kind of coins equals 1, if kind of coins equals 2, if kind of coins equals 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would say that's 6 things. 6. What do they call it again? 6 constant time. And then if we have CC, we have a cond. Then we have. Oh wait, is it 6? It's not 6. It's 2, isn't it? Because oops, it's 2. It's 2. It's cond and equals. Because it's not gonna be all of them. It's gonna be one of them, right? Actually, I don't know how to do this. Is it 2? Is it 2 or is it? Oh, I don't know. Right? Because if it's 5, it has to go. It has to check all of these. Okay, so I don't even know how to do that. Let me think about that more. Ha ha ha. To square the n, I think he said it's always the worst case, right? The n was because of the recursion. But then it would have been 6 plus 2. Okay, so I think I was right. Actually, I don't know how to do this math. I think it would. I don't know how to do this. My brain hurts. Wait, let me think. 6 and then 2. 6, all of them together. Yeah, I think this is correct. I think this is gonna be. Oops. I think it's gonna be 6. That's my guess. And then for the CC, we have the cond, and that can be if it amount equals 0, it's 1. And then we also could do if the cond doesn't equal 0, we can check if amount is less than 0 or if the amount is equal to if kinds of coins is equal to 0. So I'll just leave that. I don't know. I'll just leave that. Otherwise. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Cont equals or if amount amount is greater than 0 and kind of coins is not equal to 0, then we're gonna do we're gonna add. This is where I get a little tiny bit confused, right? Because we're not gonna include CC because that's the recursive part. So we'll leave that alone for a second. That's N, right? I think that's N. And then minus and then oh, my brain hurts again. And then how do I handle first denomination? I think what we did was I think what he did with this one. So insert had this whole thing. And then sort was 1, 2. So 7 and 5. So it was wait, it was 2, 4. Where did the 4 come from again? 2, 4, and then where did the this 2? Is it? Where did the 4 come from? I don't remember. Empty. One, 2. I think I'm doing something wrong again. I got lost. Where the heck did the 4 come from? Oh, here. If empty, first but first. Let me look at that again. If empty, first but first. Okay, yeah. Because insert is okay, so let me do this again. Sort is, it could be if empty, and if it's actually empty, it stops there, so it's 2. Otherwise, it'll be 4. Then the whole thing of like sort would be n it would be it would be 4n plus 2, but you also have to multiply by insert because insert's not in there, and that's where you get the is it? No, it's not 4n though. It's not. It's n times. It's n times ins 4 plus insert. Hi, how are you? Okay, so if that's the case, let's see. So meow 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 meow. Ah, I ah ah wah ah. Okay, let's see. 2 equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think I'll just write them by name. 你好吗?你好meow. 你好. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's 8. But then, see. Then we also have. Wait. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we also have DC, and first denomination, right? When you have recursion, I think that's when you multiply, right? You have n, you multiply it by n. And it's only gonna multiply by n on this line, which is 8. So we should have something like. My question though, is it gonna be n times 8? Or is it gonna be like 8n? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's gonna be an n somewhere. 8n, and then there's also. Let me think. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit because the examples he used so far. Let's see. So the insert had 3 possible outcomes, right? It could have been 3 calls, could have been 5 calls, 3 constants, 5 constants, or it can be 7n plus 5. And we said that that was going to be the worst case. And then we use that, and then we put that in here. So, but the actual. So in both of these examples, for squares and for sort, because they're using if, there's only like 2 outcomes. So I'm wondering, I think I have to add it. I think it's going to be 2 plus 5. I think it's going to be 7. Because I can't just ignore the middle line, right? Anyway. And then, but then we still have to deal with the first denomination. I don't understand this, honestly. I think I'm doing it wrong. But I think we said the first denomination is times 6. This doesn't seem right to me. I think I'm doing something wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I don't understand that. I keep going.
Everybody happy with this?
No, I'm not happy. I'm confused. Professor, please.
Okay, somebody who's thumbs down, ask a question.
How?
Yeah, no?
Well,
What's the 2? The 2 is the if and the empty in the final base case of an empty sentence. Other questions? Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, 3. No. Most of the time, that's only, he wants it to be 7n plus 3, not 7n plus 5. Most of the time, almost all the time, the new number that we're inserting is going to be somewhere other than the very end. So when we get to a number bigger than it, we're going to do 5 steps. That's the second case of the cond, which is also a base case. There's no recursive call in the second cond
so
clause
it's
of
not.
insert.
That literally just answered my question.
Somewhere other than the very end.
It's not going to be 7.
So when we get to a number bigger than it, we're going to do 5 steps. That's the second case of the cond, which is also a base case. There's no recursive call in the second cond clause of insert. Does that answer your question? Yes, the very worst case, you're right, would be that, but if you think about the big sentence that we're trying to sort, we're only going to get to that worst case like once, unless we're so unlucky that we get the numbers in inverse order, backwards order or something.
Meow,
Okay?
meow, meow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Good question. You get a gold star. He wants to know, this makes up for you wanting to put things in arrays. He wants to know, isn't it the case that each call to insert has a different size cent? Right? It's not that we're going to make n calls to insert, and each of those calls to insert has a sentence of length n to work with. We're going to make an insert into an empty sentence, and then insert into a one-number sentence, and then insert into a two-number sentence, up to insert into an n-1 number sentence. So really, this should be 7n over 2, and this should be 7n squared over 2. What? Right? Because on average, we're inserting into a sentence of length n over 2. Okay? Now, I said we're only doing 1 week of this. In 61B, you'll get a much better treatment of this whole topic. I am hand-waving a lot by saying, okay, 7n over 2. It's the right answer. But I have not proved that it's the right answer.
That's what I want to know.
Next semester, you'll actually do that.
I have to wait till next semester, he says.
Yeah, it's actually 7n squared over 2 plus 9n plus 2 is the right answer to how long this takes. Okay, now that you know it's 7n squared over 2 instead of 7n squared, do you feel edified? Do you have a better understanding of this program? I don't. Because this division by 2 is the kind of change in running time that is going to be obsoleted the next time you buy a new computer. Right? Next year's computer is going to run twice as fast. That would also make it dividing the time by 2. So constant factors in running time are just not very interesting. Here's what's interesting about running time. If I want to take squares of 1,000 numbers, it's going to take some amount of time, okay, whatever it is. If I want to take squares of 2,000 numbers, it's going to take twice as long, right? Yeah, everybody happy with that? Because it's proportional to n, basically. If we have 3 numbers, that plus 2 at the end matters. But once we have 1,000 numbers, the plus 2 at the end is totally down in the noise. Basically, you double the length of the input, you double the amount of time it takes. The behavior of sort is very different. If it takes a certain amount of time to sort 1,000 numbers, how much more time will it take to sort 2,000 numbers? It'll take 4 times as long, right? Because there's an n squared in there. And the square of 2,000 is 4 times the square of 1,000, not just 2 times. Right? Now, there's also a linear term. It's something n squared plus something times n. But once we're up in the thousands, that doesn't matter. Right? The difference between 4 million and 4,002,000 is nothing. Right? In terms of the running time of your program, you want to know the question, should I go out for dinner while I'm waiting for this result? Or is this result going to be computed in my lifetime? Right? That's the kind of question you want to know. Not, can I get down to 1%, 1/10 of 1% in knowing exactly how fast it's going to be. That 1/10 of 1% will be swallowed up by things like all those other programs running on the computer, swapping you in and out of memory, and that will affect the running time too. Okay? So really, what we want to know about these programs.
That made me laugh because I was thinking about Interpreter Kun yesterday, where we kept making him do harder and harder problems, and it took him longer and longer to solve them. And then I was just thinking, like, oh, imagine if Interpreter Kun was working on a problem for the rest of my life, and like I just never ended it, and I just let him keep calculating, and then like someday, you know, I die, and then shortly after I'm in the ground, he finishes his calculation.
Is that squares takes linear time. Double the input, double the output. Double the input, double the running time. Sort takes quadratic time. Double the.
My favorite is making my computer crash slowly as memory runs out. Woke up, first thing I do is hear you chuckle. Hope you keep having fun working on these problems. Okay, good night, Oni-chan, sweet dreams. I don't want to make Interpreter Kun crash, but I don't want him to crash the computer. I just thought it was funny.
The running time.
I don't understand space either, but it's okay. This is fun. This is a lot of fun.
Okay, and that's way more important than the constant factors, because next year all the constant factors will be cut in half. And so the running time of the program will be cut in half. But that's not going to change the fact that doubling the size of the input quadruples the amount of time that it takes. Okay? So that's really what we need to know about the algorithm. And we need a way of talking about algorithms that captures that essential point. Okay, the difference between linear and quadratic. There is a notation for that. And I'm sorry, there's some math up on the board. If you're a math hater, this is as bad as it gets. Okay? We're never going to do anything like this again. Next semester, maybe.
I want to go to next semester.
I'm defining a notation called big theta. But in order to define it, I first have to define a notation called big O.
Big O and big theta. Wait.
You will see in a lot of books and papers.
The double compute power is Moore's law. It's not really working anymore. Tell me what you mean by that. Say more words. Double compute power is Moore's law. It's not really working anymore. Is it because the hardware is so good? Is that what you mean? Or you mean the hardware has tapered out? Like it can't get much better, so it's not doubling anymore. Like it started to like level off. Is that what you mean? Learning aspect, math love. Ah. What about with quantum computing? Is it still not doubling even then? We don't need these additional variables and zero become a huge problem. Hmm. Math lessons keeps dementia away. Okay, then I need to really work hard on doing more math. Also, good morning, Fisty head pats. I ran into some issues. ASML continued it. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what ASML. Is that a joke? Quantum is brutal math. I recommend to read a summary. Mm. The world supplier to the semiconductor industry. That is literally their tagline. Imagine the balls. Imagine the balls you gotta have to like be like, yeah, I'm the world supplier. No, I'm the world supplier of BS. Okay. Moore's law is basic, which stated that the number of transistors on a chip doubles every 2 years roughly. Still going, but it's about 3 years now, with no signs of slowing down. Okay. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Something like the running time as a function of something.
There's only two companies that make semiconductors, and ASML is one. Okay, so what you're telling me is that we need to enter the competition. Okay, this is like if plans A, B, C, D, E, F, G fall through, then we start a semiconductor company? Is that what we do? Like if all of our other plans don't work out, uh, it makes machines that make semiconductors. They don't make chips directly. Gotcha. Um, there are at least five. I don't think he's lying, but yeah, five major chip makers worldwide. Okay, five? That's still not that bad. You know how many VTubers there are? They're like literally, they're literally probably at least 100,000, maybe more. There's probably a million VTubers. I have no idea how many VTubers there are, but I wouldn't be surprised. But but you know, I could be the sixth chip maker. We could do it in the garage. We started in the garage. Um, Creating microchip ran into physics problem, making small stuff. Some companies managed to somehow make stuff smaller. And Honeywell General Electric tried to form into one company. Was there a lawsuit? Was there a lawsuit? I've been in chat for hours, but hi. Yeah, I know Fisty. I feel like I didn't greet you earlier. Chat has a crazy take. No TSMC. What's that mean? There's a reason why there are not many companies specializing in it. It takes a lot of investment and know-how. Except we're just gonna steal the competition. We'll go to all those firms and say, right, we'll go to all those employees at those firms and say, do you really want to work for your old man? Wouldn't you rather work for a cat girl? And then we steal them. We steal them and then we get them to take a pay cut. And then we give them stake in the company instead of a salary. What ran into a bottleneck was the 193 NM Lite ran into issues making smaller features. Solution was 13 nanometer EUV, but that took too long. We already have hit a wall with quantum tunneling, practically companies lying for 20 years. Is that like the fireside chat? For general audience, but transistor size is not decreasing. It's stuck at 95 nanometers. They're using X-ray light and giant weird flat mirrors. TSMC is a big Taiwan chip company. Okay, we could do a collaboration with TSMC. That's what China is doing, the Catgirl part. We are already at the position where we are increasing depth of the CPU instead of making it smaller. Saw YouTube vid on it. Okay, head pats. The reason semiconductor companies are limited is because it take many smaller companies to provide all the parts to make one chip, and then we make all of those small companies part of the Catgirl Corporation. I'm joking, by the way. I'm saying lots of jokes. These are jokes. But yeah. If you take the total size of the transistor, they're getting smaller, but high performance transistors have flatlined. And you know the funniest part, though, of it all? I feel like the funniest part of it all is like, who, I don't have the data on this yet, but how do I say this? I want to say this in nice words, right? What is it going to be used for? I'll just leave it at that as an open-ended question. What will it be used for? I'm sure it'll be used for like really cool scientific things and like cutting edge things. And I'm also sure it will also be used to like make sexier cat girls or something. Let's see. Hitting the cap on computing power might be a good thing for humanity. Is it Lisp or under the Lisp family? Yeah, it's Lisp with an accent. It's Scheme. And I'm not really writing. I think I'm vibing. This is vibe coding. This is what vibe coding means, by the way.
Equals.
Let's look at the math. Let's watch some math. I forgot what it said.
You will see in a lot of books and papers something like the running time as a function of something or other equals
Yes.
X.
This is exactly what I was seeing in the text, like in the solutions, but I don't know where they got it from. I should have watched this first.
But that's wrong. That notation is wrong. This equality sign T of X is not equal to whatever this thing is, because this thing is not a function. It's actually a set of functions. So what it should say, and what the careful papers do say, is T of X is an element of O of X squared. Okay? And if you're really, really careful, it will say T of X, nobody's this careful, but they should be, of X maps to X squared. That's what they should say. Because what goes in the parentheses after the O is a function, not a number. So this way it makes it really look like a function. Okay, so what does it mean? And here there's all these horrible symbols, which I am going to deconstruct for you. It says there exist numbers n and k. By the way, n and k are both greater than 0. I forgot to put that in. Greater than 0. Such that one of the horrible things about mathematical notation is that if you see two vertical bars, it means absolute value. But sometimes you just see one vertical bar, and that means such that, and it's easy to get confused. But try not to. For all x greater than n, what's that about? Well,
Show me the board, Professor.
Axes. X and f of x, whatever.
Okay.
This is what a linear function looks like, right? You double the input, you double the output. It's linear. Here's what a quadratic function looks like. Okay? Once you pass this point, the quadratic function is always bigger. But prior to this point, the linear one is bigger for a little while. Right?
Yeah.
Good.
Sounds good, Professor.
This says, I don't care about small values of x. Why don't I care about small values of x? Here's why. If I have 1,000 numbers to sort, given how fast computers are these days, the speed of the computer sorting the numbers is going to be limited by the speed at which I can type them in, realistically speaking. You know, we can figure out exactly how many nanoseconds it's going to take to do that sort. But it's going to be less than 1 billion of them, which is to say it's going to be less than 1 second. If it's less than 1 second, it doesn't really matter if it's less than half a second or not, right? It's fast enough. It's when we have 1 billion numbers to sort, and that takes 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. That takes a quintillion operations. Right? That's 1 billion squared, right? Did I get that right? I think so. Yeah. Quintillion. That's a big number. All right. That's more than a second. That's when we have to worry about efficiency. So if for small values of the input size, the wrong function is bigger, who cares? What we care about is large inputs, not small inputs, when we're talking about efficiency. So that's why there's this capital N. This is the biggest value for which the wrong function is on top. Okay? And this notation says, who cares? Because for almost every imaginable problem, that cutover point is small enough that we're not talking about a significant amount of time. We're not talking about hours of runtime or days of runtime. We're talking about seconds. So, in just a minute, yeah. In this class, the question was, does efficiency play a great role in grading projects? No. I think for most of the projects in this class, you'll have to work hard to make a program that's inefficient by this standard that I'm talking about, by different order of magnitude. If you actually did manage to do that, we might take off a little bit, but it's not. We don't want you to worry about efficiency in doing the projects. Okay. The next thing to worry about is these absolute value signs. These are here to make the mathematicians happy. If a function goes negative, it's the how far away from zero is it that we're talking about in terms of what family of functions is it in. Luckily, if you're a computer scientist, you can just read this as if the absolute value signs weren't there. Why? Because these functions that we're talking about are amounts of time.
So we don't have negative time.
And no matter how hard you try, you're not going to write a program that solves a problem in negative time.
Oh, man.
So for our purposes, F and G are always both positive, and you can forget about the absolute value. What about K? This is the part that says constant factors don't matter. So 7n squared, for our purposes, is the same thing as 7n squared over 2. Because that factor of 2 is always a factor of exactly 2, no matter how big or small n is. Right? So doubling the size of the input, it's still going to be quadruple the running time, not only half the running time, because that over 2. Right? So constant factors, if your constant factor is bad in running your program, and you're trying to optimize your program to get rid of a constant factor, the way to do it is stall for a year. Get a new computer. Constant factor, gone.
Oh, I think I gotta watch more Steins Gate so that I can make that time machine. That's what they want you to believe. No, 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 no.
What we care about is this sort of domination by more than a constant factor of one function by another. So this k says the function f is less than or equal to some constant times the function g. Okay? So 3x squared, 4x squared, 1,000x squared, 1,000x squared plus 20 million x is still quadratic time. That x factor for really big N, which is what we care about, is down in the noise. It's the high, for a polynomial function, it turns out, it's the highest power of N, x, whatever your variable is, that counts. Okay? Which do I do? I don't have time to do both. I'll tell you next time about the families of functions. But what I want to show you right now, John Bentley, who wrote not the greatest, our textbook is the greatest, but one of the greatest computer science books ever, called Programming Pearls, which I definitely recommend when you're in 61B, if they don't require it, decided to do a demonstration of this thing that I just said, that it's the order of magnitude, the exponent of the function of n that matters rather than the constant factor. So what Bentley did was he took the Cray 1, which was at that time the very fastest computer in the world. You know, there were like 5 of them or something in the whole world, and they were used by the NSA to crack codes and by the Weather Bureau to compute the weather and stuff like that. And he wrote a function to solve some problem that did it inefficiently in time proportional to n cubed, but with a small constant factor. This is measured in some amount of running time. And then he took his Radio Shack TRS-80, little 8-bit microcomputer, terrible, slow, clunky, and he wrote a program in interpreted BASIC versus highly optimized compiled Fortran. So it had a huge constant factor, 19.5 million, but proportional to n rather than n cubed. So here are the different values of n, and here's how long things took. And for small values of n, the supercomputer with the small constant factor won. 3 microseconds versus 200 milliseconds. So that's a factor of 10,000 better. 3 milliseconds versus 2 seconds. We're still 1,000 of a factor better. But eventually it crosses over at n equals 10,000. This supercomputer with the super fast compiled program and the tiny constant factor takes almost an hour against 3 minutes for this little dinky micro with a huge constant factor, but proportional to n, because the difference between 10,000 and 10,000 cubed swamps even this constant factor of 19 million. The last ones, he didn't actually run it on the Cray because you couldn't actually have a supercomputer to yourself for a month. But it would have taken a month for something that took half an hour with the linear algorithm. It would have taken a century for n equals 1,000,000 versus 5 hours. Now, 5 hours is a long time to wait for a result, but it sure beats a century.
Yeah.
Okay, see you Friday.
Oh, this is a good lecture. I want more. I want more. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. 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 Oh man. Okay, go back. Let's see. Maybe he talks. Does he do a little bit more? Does he do a little bit more? In recursion and iteration. I should have watched this one too.
Last time, a couple of things I didn't quite squeeze in to saying. I left you with this picture of the unimportance of constant factors.
1 second. Too low.
Factor of several million, by the time the amount of time gets to be significant anyway, even that kind of constant factor is down in the noise. But I should tell you there's an exception, and that is if you happen to be in the video game business, because those guys are always absolutely pushing the limits of whatever this year's hardware can do. So they really do worry about constant factors, but for the rest of us, no. The other thing was I showed you this frightening formula that talks about one function basically being bounded by another function. That f is, for large enough values of x, always less than or equal to some constant factor times g. But I didn't get to talking about the big theta notation, which is actually the one that we use mostly, that we're most interested in, because big O notation says f is bounded by g, but it doesn't say how closely. So
okay, I don't think I can watch anymore, unfortunately. I want to watch more and listen to more, but I can hear toddlers making noise, and it's really confusing me. Man, I want to cry. I can't cry. Let's see. Okay. Let me turn this off. Hmm, hmm, hmm. It's too cold. It's way too cold. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I forget how to do this. Meow, meow, meow. There's definitely a way. Wait. In Vim, how do you copy characters from the line above to the current line? Leave me alone. Control Y to insert character from above cursor position. Hold it to keep copying. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Can I do it for both though? Can I do it for both? Shift, insert, control, Y. That didn't work. I think I did it wrong. Wait, let's try it again. Control V. Oh, control V, shift I. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Let's try it again. Control V. Oops. Shift I. Control Y. And then escape. Yeah, did it! Yay! Man, anyway, sorry. I'm so gay. I don't understand what I don't understand, but I don't understand what I don't understand. But I don't understand, but I don't understand. And also, I don't really understand. Let's go to the end, and then we're gonna do first denomination. This part is what's sketchy to me. Let's see. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. I don't like that one. I want to use the other one. Meow, 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 meow. I think what I want to prove to myself is that the reason why the number of steps grows as theta n to the fifth is because we have CC, which is recursive, and that gives us n, but we have to do the recursion for we have to do that 5 times for each kind of coin. But I don't know if that's actually the reason, and I don't know if I'm making sense. So I don't really understand how to get the reasoning there. We have CC at the amount, and then we have CC on the amount. We have CC amount and kind of coins minus 1. And then we have CC the amount. And the first denomination kind of coins. Amount minus the first denomination kind of coins and kind of coins. So like I think what I'm thinking is that because of in count change, because of this 5 in CC for kinds of coins, this whole thing is gonna run. This whole thing is gonna repeat for every kinds of coins from 5 down. Meow, meow, meow. I guess what I want to see is I want to see a case of I want to see a procedure where the number of steps grows as theta of n squared, like quadratically here. A process requiring n squared steps and a process requiring 1,000 n squared steps all have theta of n squared order of growth. On the other hand, order of growth provides a useful indication of how we may expect the behavior of the process to change as we change the size of the problem. For a linear process, doubling the size will double the amount of resources. For an exponential process, each increment in problem size will multiply the resource utilization by a constant factor. In the remainder of section 1.2, we'll examine two algorithms whose order of growth is logarithmic, so that doubling the problem size increases the resource requirement by a constant amount. That gives a constant factor 5. A good analysis shows the number of calls P of nk with n the amount n and k kinds of coins satisfies a family of recurrences. And for each fixed k, this turns out to be a polynomial in n of degree k. With one kind of coin, the number of calls grows linearly. With two kinds of coins, the recurrence leads to quadratic. Meow. Meow. When I do algorithmic question, I try to make small examples with small inputs, see if I can hint to generalize to the general case. I've been working on this problem for 2 days, so I did do that already. I did do that before. I did try with I tried with for amount for changing the amount. Changing the amount and also changing the kinds of coins. So this here is for count change of $1, but for kinds of coins 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? There's one way to make $1 with only pennies. There's 21 ways to make $1 with pennies and nickels and whatever. And then let's see if I could do this again. V 3 Shift I Control Y escape. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait. And then this was for 75 cents. And then this was for 50 cents. And this was for 25 cents. And this is for 0 cents. I tried a bunch of different cases. Let's see. Hi, Kitty Pillar. Do you consider fulfilled with this explanation? Can you explain why, though? It grows because it grows. Are you talking to me? Oh, were you reading my thing? You were reading my thing? So, I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out now, if I understand properly. I was, yeah, what I think is that the space grows as theta of n because the number of items the procedure must remember at any given step grows larger up to n. Meaning that like meow 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 for like count change of 1 for count change of 1 they're gonna make calculations for each of these things, but it'll only go up to 1. I'm asking the question. I'm not sure if you yourself understand the reason. I mean, okay, yeah, let me try to explain, I guess. Can hear, not see. Can you tell where the numbers are stored? So they are n? I think you're trying to help me, but I don't think it's or something because you're not. I think you're trying to help me, but you're not helping me because I don't understand what you're asking. Um, I didn't learn yet about like storage or anything, but if I understand it, as this is running, the amount, um, the amount at each step stays the same. But what changes is actually, wait, let me think. No, the amount can change. Give me a second. Let me think. Um, let's see. If amount is 0, 1, if amount is less than 0, or kinds of coins is 0, 0. Otherwise, CC on the amount. Kinds of coins, 1. Amount, oh, here's where it changes, right here. So the amount does decrement. Um, I want Moon to explain to me all about CCs. Explaining yourself can give you more insight. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Storage is a variable in this case. Each step stores variables. There are two variables, amount and the kinds of coins. I don't really like this though. I don't like this. I understand what you're trying to do, but honestly, I find it really confusing. Um, so like I know what a variable is, but like I said, I haven't learned what storage literally is. I haven't learned about like the vocabulary, the way you talk about storage, because I haven't gotten there yet. But I do know what a variable is, and that's what I'm trying to describe right now. How through the procedure, the variables change, and then for each step, I see like for each step of the entire, for each step of the process, um, how much information like does it need to know to get to the next step? Um and mm, yeah, I feel kind of upset. It's really hard to think and learn, but then also to have like someone else like trying to steer me or insert other things into my brain at the same time. It's a little bit too much. Um, let's see. Hmm. First denomination of kinds of coins is 50. For 5. And then kinds of coins is 5. Then we get plus CC 1, 4, and CC negative. We get 49, 5 plus, okay, CC of 1 and 4. Amount is not 0. It's not less than 0. The kinds of coins is not 0. So we're going to do it again. It's going to be plus CC of the amount, which was 1. And then kinds of coins, which is 4 minus 1. Plus CC, the amount, which was 1. Minus the first denomination, which is 25 for 4. And then the kinds of coins is 4. So that's the same thing as saying CC 1, 3. And CC negative. Oh, wait, I forgot a part here. I forgot to do this one. So this is, let's see. Because amount is less than 0, this is going to be 0. CC 1, 3, CC negative 24, 4. Minus 24, 4. And wait. It is negative, it's not minus. Yeah, 24, negative 24, 4. And then whatever this is, plus 0. Add these two and add that to 0 and add this. These two, 0, 0. CC of the amount and the kind of coin -1 and CC of the amount minus the first denomination of the kind of coin, which is the denomination for 2, which is 5. And the kind of coin is just 2. We're gonna add those two things. Also, -9, 3 is 0. And then we have the 0. And then one more 0. And plus, 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 plus. CC 1, 1. And CC -4, 2. 0, 0. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then plus, 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 plus. CC 1, which is the amount. Wait, no. Plus CC 1, the amount, and 1 minus the kinds of coins -1, and then CC of the amount minus the first denomination, the kind of coin. That's a penny. That's 1. Should be 1. The 1. 2, 25 -2. And minus 20, 50, 25 -1. Okay. And kinds of coins is 1. And that's gonna be plus 0. Or 4. Plus, plus 1, 0. And CC 0, 1. Okay, because kinds of coins is 0, CC 1, 0 is just 0. And because amount is 0, CC 0, 1 is 1. So you get 0 plus 1. And then that's gonna add 0 and another 0 and another 0, another 0. The same thing as 1, 0. Obviously, we know what it is, but for completion's sake, 1 plus 0 is 1 and then a 0. Three, 2, and then we finally get plus 1, 0. Then we just get 1. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good afternoon to you. I don't want to do this. This gives me a headache. I don't want to do this. Wait. I think I've done this before. Wait, did I delete it? Wait. Do I still have it in one of these? This is... I think I deleted it because it was too much. Well, I mean the tree is pretty close. Hi, the consultant. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Mm-hmm. Um, 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 Other thing is, it doesn't say much about space. It just says that for the iterative factorial, the number of steps is theta of n. The space is theta of 1, which is constant. These mask a great deal of oversimplification. If we count process steps as machine operations, we're making the assumption that the number of machine operations needed to perform a multiplication is independent of the size of the numbers to be multiplied, which is false. If the numbers are sufficiently large, similar remarks hold for the estimate of space. Like the design and description of a process, the analysis of a process can be carried out at various levels of abstraction. Good night, Fisty. The way I was thinking about it was sort of like with the factorial example, which is what's much smaller. You could do factorial. Actually, that's exactly. I don't know why I skipped that. Let's go back there again 1 second. So, maybe I didn't get there. Linear recursive process for computing factorial. The number of steps grows proportionally to n. Thus, the steps required for the process grows as theta of n. And the space required grows as theta of n. For the iterative factorial, the number of steps is still theta of n, but the space is theta of 1. That's constant. This is for linear recursion with the factorial. So if we go all the way back to the factorial, you can use the tree to demonstrate that, even though I don't understand much about storage. So what I know is that in the linear recursive process for computing factorial, each step is gonna need a maximum of like n things, because it starts off with factorial 6, but then it needs to know 6 times factorial 5, and then it needs to know 6 times 5 and factorial 4, and it needs more and more and more, and then this step, it requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things at the biggest step for space. Whereas in like, and that's like, again, in space, it's not like how much space, but how does it change, right? How does space change when we increase n? If we're doing factorial 10, we would need even more space, because we'd have to go 10 times 9 times 8 times 7 times blah, 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 blah. But with the iterative version, you only need 3 things at every step. And no matter what step you're in, you just have to remember, like, you really just need the information from the previous step, right? So, my argument then is that just like factorial, the growth scales with n, I think that so too for the count change, that I don't like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't understand what they mean. They say, like, sometimes I see it written as like the depth of the tree. So I'm not really sure. I assume that means something like this, just looking at this. But I don't really understand that. I don't understand that perfectly. But I do understand, because, like, to me, this chain right here, going from 11, 1 down to 0, it's not like perfectly n, but it's like about the size of n. And I know that if this was counting change for 1 penny, I wouldn't have to know all of these things. I wouldn't have a line that's like this long. In fact, for counting change of 1, that's what depth is. Okay, yeah. So I don't know, yeah, and then when I write, so the reason too that I'm saying this though is because, like, it's like kind of trivial when you talk about it in generalities, but when you actually write out every step and you solve all of the computations by hand, it gets really, really big, and my brain starts to hurt. But yeah, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, but it's not increasing by, like, it's just increasing, it's growing. The space grows as n grows at, like, the same rate. It's not like growing much faster. That's why computers are invented. Okay, now the second part is where I got really confused. The number of steps grows as theta n to the 5th for count change, because this is what I think. The recursive procedure CC in here builds a tree with 5 levels from first denomination, from here, corresponding to 5 different kinds of coins. Right? So basically what I'm saying is that the recursive procedure, it's gonna ask, like, can I get change using half dollars and quarters and nickels, and dimes and nickels and pennies? Can I get change using only everything but everything but $50. Can I get change using everything but $50 and quarters? So like those are like each one of those things has all this. I don't know how to see it in the tree, really. I think it has to do with this here. So the 5. So this is like all of the coins, and this is 4, and this is 3, and this is 2, and this is only pennies. And I think that's what causes it to be like a factor, like n multiplied by itself, because it's like, yeah, let me think. It will build every single possible instance of distributions of coins in this case. Yeah. And then to test it, what I did also do is I looked at what happens if you change sorry, I can't find which window I'm looking for. Oh, there's this window. So count change, we put in 5 for the kinds of coins. But if you lower this kinds of coins and you only consider like 3, then if you only consider 3 kinds of coins, then the order of growth is only dependent on the 3 levels of pennies, nickels, and dimes, and it doesn't include quarters or half dollars. So like the number of steps, I don't know how to explain the words, but I think that the reason why it's not just n is because, like, if it was only pennies, the order could be on n. But once you add pennies and then some other thing, you have to do all of the recursion for just pennies, and you have to do all of the recursion for pennies and the other thing. And I think no matter which ones you take, so even if you just did like if you rewrote this in a way where you could take dimes only, I think it would still be an order of n. But if you do nickels, half dollars, and pennies, it would still be an order of n to the 3, because each one is its own level. I think LiveType explained it much more eloquently in the Discord, in the litter box. He said it in like a sentence, but I didn't understand it, and I wanted to investigate it. And I also wanted to investigate, how do you know, like, how do you find out? And I still, honestly, I'm still a little bit fuzzy on that, because my gut instinct told me it had something to do with this first denomination kinds of coins thing, but I couldn't like visualize the repercussions of kinds of coins until I looked at other people's solutions and I thought of it. I'm out of my depth. I'm out of my depth talking about it, to be honest. But I had a lot of fun though. And the other exciting thing too, the best part to me is, because I'm a beginner, because I'm like a super beginner, there's gonna be a ton of things that I don't know, that I've never seen before. I don't know how to do. I don't know what they mean. And then over time, like a year from today. So today is what? It's January 15th, 2026. I want to find out, a year from today, in January 15th, 2027, will I understand this problem better? I hope the answer is yes. Even if it takes a year, and if not, the year after that. And maybe the year after that. But anyway, Um, I don't know, I still had a lot of fun. The problem here that complexity is not n to the fifth as we come to it. Okay, say more. Go ahead, say more. I know that it's so like the complexity, isn't that an estimation, or are you arguing that the steps grow is not even close? It's complicated due to its nonlinearity. That's usually the way it goes. Keep learning, improving. Thank you, Sergio. Meow. It's not visible on the tray. At least not exact. Not, yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing too, that like I definitely understand that there's way more math. And that's why I really liked Live Type's like how he printed out all of the coefficients. There is exact complexity and approximation. I know that. I know that, Black Tea Ramos. Does it sound like I don't know that? I think there's definitely like a spectrum too though. There's like calculating the exact time or the exact amount of memory that a procedure uses with a given n. And then also like maybe the exact like rule or the exact function rather, instead of whatever, the exact function. And then there are approximations that are good enough because for the purposes of like anything that I'm going to build, it probably doesn't matter because I'm probably not going to build or make any program that takes a century to compute. But it's worthwhile to me to at least learn a little bit. Plotting a curve fit places the order at n to the 3, not n to the 5, out to n equals 1,000. Yes, live type. That's also what I was really enjoying about this professor's explanation too, because he explained that um there's like for all x greater than a certain k, we're like up to a certain point, it's not even really important because yeah, because of what you guys showed me too as well with the curves and things like that. So anyway, I still had fun though, because like I don't really find it satisfying when someone just says, oh, it's this because I say so, or because because I say so. Oh, it's just this. I want to know a little bit more, and I don't have to know exactly, right? Because I don't have the mathematics to figure it out exactly or calculate it exactly, which is fine. That's okay. That's okay for me. But I instead of like totally hand waving, like oh, memorize this. I want to see where it derives from at least a little bit, right? Like a peak, at least a little tiny peak. And I do feel like this exercise gave me a little tiny peek into yeah, into how that stuff works. Also though, I agree though that I think as well, so it's hard to say cuz I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure what solution that the authors give for this. But one thing I found curious is like the number of different solutions that were printed about this. Um, wait, why is this suddenly? Wait, did I type something wrong? There we go. There was one guy, I think it was Ben's solution, that made me laugh. No, it wasn't this one. Who was it? It wasn't Tim. Who was it? Was it Dan? Yeah, I like this. He goes, the orders of growth of the space is theta of n, where n is the number of coins. The number of steps used by this process as the amount to be changed increases at theta of n to the c. I have no idea if this is true, nor do I have a proof. This is merely a guess. I need a little more algorithm analysis under my belt to solve this one. I feel like a lot of the answers that people have posted online, like some of them sound like they know what they're talking about, and others sounds like they're copying from somewhere and like guessing. Like there was one that had like this one, he wrote a lot of things, but then he made like a very blatant error in here when he was counting the number of nodes. So then I started to think, okay, is that just a typo, or is this guy kind of like making up a way to figure out some answer? I don't know. But the other thing too is like what that guy just said. There's like a whole, and what the professor said, there are classes that get further in depth on the mathematics of how to calculate these kinds of things. So I don't know how many people who attempted this, who answered in their own way, actually have the required math to like understand. Oh, here's another one that I found funny. So this is some other guy's SICP solutions. Didn't include the tree. Talks about how to figure out the time complexity, and then he just didn't even bother to do the space complexity. Recursive counting coins is not linear. You can optimize it to linear. I don't know what I said, so just ignore what I said. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, I might have just been saying words. Um, bruh, 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 bruh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Can you run what you are writing as a code? What do you mean by that? Which part do you mean? I have been. Not today though, but yeah, I have been. Give me a second. I gotta let me get out of this one. And then go over here. Yeah. So usually because you caught me in the middle of like a problem that I was already thinking about, I didn't really go through my usual process, yeah. Um yeah, I can run it. I can run it. I usually do. That's how we got here too. Like the first thing I do is I like write whatever the um procedure is, and then I try to see if it works. So count change 11 works. But today I was just thinking about orders of growth, but I feel pretty satisfied. I feel pretty satisfied with what I ended up with. Let's see. Um, I don't feel satisfied with like the formatting of types because I don't know how to make this look pretty. I want to make it look prettier. How do I make it look prettier? I don't know. Mm-hmm. There isn't an answer that explains the problem fully without hand waving the answer or blatant error. We need a professional to explain it, like your crayon eating toddlers. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe there is a place somewhere, and I just haven't found it yet. Maybe there is a place, but I just find a bunch of people's blogs. Like this one calls itself solutions, but even this one, so for exercise 14, this is the one I trusted the most. I'm jealous of their tree. They use something called GraphViz, which I never tried. It looks pretty cool. Oh, GraphViz. Okay, he spelled it wrong. But it looks really clean, but I don't know how to use that. And then he starts, so this is another one. Orders of growth of space. Since this is a recursive process, the orders of growth of the space will be proportional to the depth of the tree. So this is what I learned, I guess, but at the same time, I want to ask him, how do you know? How do you know? Is it definitional? Am I missing something? Was there a memo and I didn't get that I didn't get? But okay, I believe him. And also, depth of the tree. Does that mean like how far down? What does depth mean? Which direction is depth? Which way is depth and which way is width? This one isn't even Fibonacci though. There is something with Fibonacci as well, but I don't know. Anyway. And then he said it is easy to see that the longest series of calls will happen when making the change of the amount using only pennies. The order of growth for space for CC will be theta of n. Always assume you know what they are thinking. Depth refers to how tall a tree gets. Thank you, live type. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wah. Okay. Then orders of growth of the number of steps. For estimating the orders of growth of the number of steps, we focus on counting the number of calls to CC. The first step is to get an intuitive understanding of the shape of the growth by exploring low-dimension solutions that we can plot. We start with graphing the shape of trees when using only pennies for CC61. So using, 6 cents, counting 6 cents with only 1 penny, you get a tree that's this small. Colors in this chart indicate kinds of coins. The process here is linear, and every node is splitting into 2 sub-steps, but only the node with CCX1 will recurse deeper. All the CCX0 are leaves of this tree and indicates that there's no more type of coin to be used. Usual representation. There is no intrinsic view. There is just selected root such as program start and endpoint. The longest from root defines depth. There is no intrinsic view. There is just selected root and the endpoint. The longest from root defines depth. There's no intrinsic view. Are you saying there's no... I don't... I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what you're saying, what that means. Are you saying that the depth isn't how tall the tree is? Tree is just one representation? Tree is just one representation of what? So like in this in this example, we are doing tree recursion. I know that not every procedure is a tree. No, I'm gonna keep going to the recursion part, but I'm trying to understand what Black Tea Ramos, because I feel like you're trying to correct me for something, but I don't know what you're correcting me for. Anyway, it's too hard to have a list. You can also imagine it as a chain. A list. You can also imagine it as a chain. A list. What's the list that I can imagine as a chain? I don't really want to do this, though. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this where, like, every time I try to learn something, you try to correct me with something else. It's just, you know what it feels like? It feels like you asked why it's a tree. I don't know. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I am gonna forget it. It's really, really hard to do this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe streaming my process is gonna make it harder for me to learn because I feel like even every time I'm like trying to follow my own train of thought, the chat will say things and it will divert my train of thought, and then I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. And it's like a tree of thoughts, and there's so many conversations and thoughts, and my brain hurts. But okay, I'll let me continue this to the end. Streaming and learning is never efficient. Um, I want to kill myself right now. I want to hang myself right now. Um, yeah. The process here. I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming to learn. I think the only thing wrong is that I read the chat too much. Um, I also think that I should stream somewhere else. Probably. I hate it so much. Mm. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Okay. Yay. Uh-huh. Meow. Yeah. Good. Good, it's good, it's good. I like it. For the D. Carrot. Yeah. It's 2 days of editing in a row. It's been a long time since I've edited. I gotta edit more because I paid for Final Cut Pro. I paid $300 for Final Cut Pro years ago. So, yeah. Yeah. So if you're what? Piss short. See. Yeah. We did it. Yeah. Done. Thank you, Latuka. How are ya? I'm hungry. A tea. Meowing. I'm not amazing though. I'm emo. I'm highly emotional. Let's see. What should I do next? To read some Aurelius. I should read my boy Mark, because I got distracted today. I had other things I wanted to do today. Now, yeah. What is divine is full of providence. Even chance is not divorced from nature, from the inweaving and unfolding of things governed by providence. Everything proceeds from it, and then there is necessity and the needs of the whole world of which you are a part. Whatever the nature of the whole does, whatever serves to maintain it, is good for every part of nature. The world is maintained by change in the elements and in the things they compose. That should be enough for you. Treat it as an axiom. Discard your thirst for books, so you won't die in bitterness, but in cheerfulness and truth. Grateful to the gods from the bottom of your heart. I don't know what this means. Should I not read anymore, Mark? Is that what you're telling me? Stop reading? Oh, well. I think you're probably right. I think he's right. Guard your thirst for books so you won't die in bitterness. Whatever the nature of the whole does, whatever serves to maintain the whole, good for every part of nature. The world is maintained by change in the elements and in the things they compose, and that should be enough. Treat it as an act. Be grateful to the gods from the bottom of your heart. Don't want to. Shut up. I won't do it, Mark. You can't make me, Mark. I'm not gonna do it, Mark. Not gonna do it. Release the kitty. No. The kitty is bad. The kitty is bad and bad. And also, did I mention she's bad? Yeah, she's so angry and bad. Yeah. Bad. A bad kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What should do? See. She threatened to self-harm on stream again. I need to lock her up. I need to put her in the loony bin. And by I mean myself. Aspect, there's a VTuber I wanna show you. You should watch her instead, by the way. Here's a good VTuber for the kiddies. Where is it? Oh, I closed it. Find it. Oh. You haven't even seen it yet. You haven't even seen it yet. You haven't even seen it yet. Why are you repeating yourself? Why are you repeating yourself? Why are you repeating yourself? Copy link. You haven't even seen her yet. The natural habitat of the kitten. She's a bad kitty. She's a very bad kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. All she does is lie and pee on things and threaten to self-harm. In that order. Lying and peeing on things. Doesn't matter. No, I'll show you what matters. It matters. Matters, alright. So this is the one I think you should watch because she plays Final Fantasy 14. Also, she wrote a book and it's gonna be part of a trilogy, and you can buy it on her Coffee. And she's like really cool. What a cool person. She's just like Fussy said she does co-working streams and game streams, but I see she does a lot of FF. Meow. haven't watched anything. It is cool. She is interesting. Kateru desu. Kateru desu. She has a cat model. I love cat. Ippy. Ippy, hungry. Whiny. Okay, there's art. How cute. It's a cat. How cute. It's a cat. Meow. I don't watch FFX IV streams, to be honest. Oh. I don't really either, except sometimes I used to watch Stahl, and sometimes I like Arthur's. I think he's so funny. I watched him when they were racing, because he's really funny. Aww. I watched Stahl 2 years ago. Didn't she quit? I don't remember. I thought she stopped racing, but I don't know if she stopped playing. Oh, I'm bored. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, you're in danger. Don't be in danger. Wait, don't be in danger. Oh, oh, she's in danger. This is too hard. Why are you by yourself all the way out there and everybody else is over there? Do you just know something? No. I was gonna say, does she know something nobody else knows? And then she dies. I don't have any context, by the way, for this fight, but that was really funny. She's just like the lone range DPS out in the boondocks all the way over here by herself. Oh, I thought it was me playing for a moment. I got totally lasered. Oh, this is so funny to me. She is a cat boy or is it a cat girl? I can't tell, it's too far away. Meow. I'll go back in jail. That's where I belong. I have to pee. I'm jealous though. I'm already jealous. So I made Fisty look for a bunch of better VTubers so that I can show them to you guys. And he already found one that's much better than me. There'll be more. There'll be more and more and more. Yes, jail. Wah. I belong underneath the jail. I belong in the ground. Definitely, definitely, definitely. There's always gonna be people better than oneself. I agree with that. That's a good take. I agree. Ah. Meow 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 meow. Ow. 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 Let's listen to it. What does it sound like? Oh, it doesn't sound like anything. I got excited. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me. I thought it was gonna give me a good egg because no, man. Meow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You like the egg game? I hate it. I hate this game. I can't stop playing it. Man, I gotta play it every day. I gotta play it every day or else I'll explode. You get it? Meow, meow, meow. Eh. Hmm. 700K versus need more, need more, need more. Uh, let's go with this buddy. Let's go with this buddy. And then we'll go over here and we'll level up. What do I feel like leveling? Mm, meow. Chef hat is cool too. Mm. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is gonna take forever. The problem is the scarf, anxiety scarf. It scales, so every time Mary gets a turn, her speed increases by 3%. So what ends up happening is that right now she's at 9,000 speed. The more turns she gets, the more turns she's gonna take. Isn't it like Pokemon? In theory, yeah, I think Pokemon is a good concept. I have one Pokemon game on Switch, but I haven't really played it, honestly. You guys already know how I feel about Snorlax. Tap, tap, level up one of these. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I played 20 minutes of Pokemon in the green. Meow, 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 meow. How do I feel about Snorlax? Wow. Damn. Oh my. That's how I feel about Snorlax. Stop Snorlax. Help me, I'm stuck. You have to respect him. Ah, let's see. Will they win it, or will conviction get one shot? I don't know. I don't think his HP is quite high enough. I think you get hit by 85k. So every 5 hits that Tyrant receives, he does a crit on the, and I think it's a crit and attack up. Let's see. After being hit, he gains attack, and every 5th hit, he crits. So, yeah, he gets really strong, this boss. Man. Night, night, kiss. Step lax. I'm step stuck. I think, yeah, so what I'm supposed to be doing is I should be manually riding this guy, and, I should be making sure that on his 15th hit and his 20 hit, he's not doing an attack that does big damage. But I'm too lazy. I don't care. My idea is that if I over level and outstat my team enough that they can kind of just get through it, but I don't know. It doesn't look good. It's not looking good. I think on. Will we kill him before he kills us? I don't know. What game is it I wish to play? Let's avoid pets. Wait, don't play. Wait, I need to link my referral code, I think, so I could get. I just don't know if I want the code on my main or on my alt account. Because, I have good pets on both, but which one do I have better pets on? Let me think. Um, I will click a link. Oh, oh, oh. Um, hmm. I guess it's more fun if I do it on this one. Why do you have 2 accounts? I have 2 accounts because one of my mods plays this game. Luxifate plays this game, and he wanted me to play so that he could get more eggs. And then I got addicted to this freaking game. Anyway, it's like a pyramid scheme. So the more referrals you do, the more eggs you can get. So that's why I have 2 accounts. And then on top of that, so the way this game works, it's very RNG. It's very RNG based. So like you can I didn't get groomed. You can make like I think you can make I don't know. You can make multiple accounts if you use virtual machines. And some accounts will get a lot of luck really early. Basically, if you get to like I don't know, floor 200 and you don't have any good pets, you should start over. That's basically what it works out. Because like you get front loaded with opportunities for eggs, for example, right? Every like 10 levels, every 10 floors, you get another egg, right? But the further you get in the game, the harder it is to get to more floors. And all of the pets have an equal chance of like being from any particular egg. So it's like, I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but basically, oh god, I think I'm gonna die this turn. Shit. Oh, we didn't die. Yes, that's good news. I won't go that far. No, 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 no. I need you to get to at least, so like, I feel like floor 500 is where it caps, where the things cap. Why won't you? I mean, you say you won't, but you might. The rich stay winning. I mean, so either the rich or if you keep remaking your account, that works. Let's all join the cult. Wait, will you guys actually do it though? Will you give me more eggs? I don't know. Is that abusing streamer privilege? There is a cap though. Only 30 referrals, I think, give you eggs, and then after 30 you don't get any more eggs. So if it makes me happy. No, I think I would be more disappointed than happy. I would be disappointed. Yeah, the rich are you who lack employment. I mean, you could be free to play and employed. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is sort of like when the CIA was accused of starting the crack epidemic. I'll join a cult, but I won't egg for you. Sorry, drinks water. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. We're gonna. Oh, are we actually gonna kill this guy? I'm gonna be so happy if we kill him today. Please die, guy. Please. Oh no. The problem is I wish SAD's damage scaled, but I don't have any. I don't have any good equipment. Um, to get SAD's damage to scale. I would egg. Okay, okay, let's see. Look at Mary go. Let's see how much speed she has now. See, she has 65,000 speed. She had like less than 9k at the beginning. I don't know how much she has base, but this, yeah, she has a really good thingy on, but it just, the longer the fight goes, the more ridiculous this is. Meow, meow, meow. For comparison to her 65k, Sad only has 3,000 speed, and Conviction has 1,000 speed, and the boss has 4,000 speed, and then Mary just has like 70,000. It's really funny. Anyway, I hope I don't die on this one, man. I really hope I don't die on this one. Come on, come on. Please, please. This is taking ages. This reminds me of recursion, right? Because, like, the more the battle goes on, the more speed she has, so the more often she does her turn between everyone else's turns. So, like, it's brutal. But he's so close to dead. Please, please, please. A couple of crits on him, and I think we got him. I think a couple of crits. I would egg, egg, egg. Meow. I'm hungry. What did you guys eat today? Did you have dinner? At least you don't play Genshin yet. That's the other one. Oh, I'm not gonna play Genshin. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I don't have time. I have other things to do. No eggs, no life. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it. Had my standard diet. Was it delicious? Gyoza with chili crunch. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh no. I mean, in this hypothetical future, when I get my life together, maybe I'll have time to play, but I don't know. I hate chicken tendies. What did they do to you? I ate them all. Oh, Nice. You hate them so much you destroyed them, and now they're in your tummy. They level up, avoid pet, use the keys, use the mushroom, blah blah blah. Enter the dungeon. We're going in the dungeon. Oh. Poutine! Yummy! I've never had it. It looks delicious though. Is that meow? Please die, guy. Oh, oh, oh. You know, I wouldn't have been able to do this without the hat I have, the helmet I have on conviction, because it does damage every time he receives damage from an enemy. How would your streams change if you turned into a normie? What do you mean by normie again? Explain normie. I don't know. I won't ever be a normie. Pork chops and potatoes. That also sounds delicious. I'm so hungry. I want to die. My head hurts. I think I'm gonna have chicken again. Because I had grilled chicken. But I don't know what else. I kind of want cereal. But I think we're almost out of Fruity Pebbles. Imagine chicken, grilled chicken and Fruity Pebbles for dinner. Let's say you got your business job and moved out. I think I would be the same, but just more stable. Stale hamburger bun for dinner? We did it! Yay! We don't have to fight that guy again. That's great news. Oh my god, I was so sick of him. It's been a while. It's been too long. Okay, let's go. We're making progress. Girl dinner. Yep. Let's see. So then we get an egg. Okay, lonely. And then chicken cereal sounds extravagant. I ate the hamburger earlier. I see. Saved a bun for later. Okay, we're going against these buddies. So where's my team? Um, let's see. Um, 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 um. We can keep you. Uh, I want persistence, I think. No, actually, remove this. And let's bring my favorite in here. Wistful is my favorite pet. And then we could do down bad. But they need gear. Down bad. Swap gear with Mary. And then swap this hat out for this, I think. And then... Oh wait, I can't do that because I'm using Mary. Okay, fine. Sorry, Mary, you gotta go. Meow, meow, meow. This is really not the gear setup I want, but let's just try it. I gotta change. A sad woman. I gotta change the neck. I gotta change all the gear actually. Do that. How dare you? How dare you? We're trying to kill you and you keep healing yourself. Okay, perfect. Mary's not even playing with us right now. Let's see. Um, meow. Meow. Easy. Let's go. I should think about dinner. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm a bad influence. It's only Thursday, but it feels like a Friday. I need to do more things. I don't want to do more things. I need to do them. Wow, it's already 9 p.m. Mm-hmm. 10, 11, 12. How dare you? He just killed my buddy. He just killed my friend. He just killed my pal. So rude. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna fix it. I need to switch gear. I forgot I got the K-Cat. The K-Cat solves that issue. These guys are so dead. They're so dead meat. Uh uh uh. Ah. Let's stop here for a second. Let's see. Let's see. You could switch this with this, and then this with what do I need? This one. Only level 1 though, but it's okay. Okay, I'm in the AFK and let this run while I figure out something for dinner. Um, ah, wah, wah. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wah, wah. What else do I need to do today? I guess a VOD. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dying. 29. Oops, 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 oops. Put this over here. Oh, that was bad. Keep dropping things. Dropping everything. My desk is not big enough for this. I give up. I give up. Wow, wow, wow. Drop more things. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Need music. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I realize I can't speedrun all of this because I actually have to listen to the VODs. So I'm gonna if I can get this working, let's see. Meow. Okay. 1 second. Oh, and then maybe. Oh, rubber, rubber. I'm talking about nude sleeping on this stream. Very interesting. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Man. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. The heck is this stream even? Wow. Meow. Meow. It's so cold out that I'm wearing socks and I also have that the oversized blanket hoodie. It's really coming in clutch. It's so warm in here. It's so warm and cozy. It's like I don't know what the material is, but it's very like it's very pleasing. I know I've been domesticated. Who are you? I can't believe it. I had to put it on because my toes they were so cold. Everything was cold. I usually never do. Yes, Rio. I usually never wear socks, especially at night. Actually, how many of you guys? Okay, question of the day. Wait, do you sleep with clothes on? I don't know how to answer. I don't know how to ask this question.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
I discovered that there's like a whole group of individuals in the world who are nude sleepers, just like me. But it can definitely backfire.
Yeah.
Underwear with clothes, bare feet, clothes and socks, t-shirt, underwear, shorts. Wait, no, do you sleep with? Never wear socks, especially at night.
Really? How many of you guys? Okay, question of the day. Wait, do you sleep naked? Wait, no. Do you sleep with clothes on? I don't know how to answer. I don't know how to
This
ask
is
this
so
question.
terrible.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
discovered that
sorry.
there's like a whole group of bad idea if I did so. My own Amazon warehouse. I have so much sheets today. Me too. I used to wear her bra. I thought it would be uncomfortable. Big fan of pajamas as a concept. It was so real.
This is so
Even
dumb.
love your room. Do you also have gold coins to find? Oh man, that sounds really warm. Warm and a little bit uncomfortable. Anybody else? Actually, never mind. I shut up. Don't have PJs. Just wear shorts and walk around barefoot. Not a fan of slippers. More socks if you're cold. That's because you haven't found an extra pair of like super cozy slippers. Or find a pen? No, I gave up the search halfway because because my room is a disaster. I need to clean my room and it'll show up again eventually. I'm sure. Sure, it'll show up again. Anyway, let's sleep now. What else? We have what two things can you never eat for breakfast? Hint if needed. Lad. Because I'm doing code the painful way. Thank you for cheering me on. About like by the middle. I don't know. I just thought it would hurt more in the middle. Sharp is gay in cube. Oh, code. I'm not gonna use VS Code. VS Code is give or take. Barrel. Oh, you spoke too soon. Look, you know, you gotta have a thick skin. It's called. I think it's called like guest bedroom TV. Now there's something just called Fern, and I bet my for lurking. Today's the fortunate son. Thank you for lurking. Today's stream. I don't know. The past couple days streams were getting worse and worse and worse, and then the last one, yeah, like yesterday, today, whatever, what has been the worst so far. I completely lose my mojo because some people just can't help. You know, try to boss me around, tell me what to do, criticize what I'm doing. Now, and I'm too weak. Listen, boys, this world is a tough place. There's no place for a weak, fragile little kitty cat. It's really not. This world is full of, you know, gotta have a thick skin. Especially content creation. Some people are nice, but they're too nice and they get obsessed and then they stalk you and creep you out and threaten to kill you. Some people are mean. People are just mentally ill and lonely, so they just harass you and harass you. Like, Manny Seraldin, Manny Cloud Hogs. I'm not. It sounds like I'm complaining. I'm just saying. Maybe it is complaining. Oh, am I? Oh, I forgot. I'm a werewolf. Yes, the first day of the year was a blood moon. We aren't getting period talks again. Masenko, you spoke too soon. look at you predicting the future. Look at you predicting the future. Vim, you deserve to get corrected. Vim is better. What would you use instead of Vim? For the kitten advice? Just gonna see where she goes. Anyway. Yeah, the full moon started yesterday. Early full moon is tomorrow. I'm a little early this sliding that way. I'm telling you, I was so hungry last week. I knew it. I was hungry and my breasts were tender. It's confusing because they say like if you feel a lump, it's a sign of breast cancer. But I think that yeah, when the hormones before the thingy, it starts.
I'm
to
sorry.
feel,
I'm
like,
sorry. I'm
rocks
sorry.
there,
I'm sorry.
like little pebbles. Then it goes away. The third week of the month already. Lots of blood moons. I thought they were supposed to happen once every 30 years. Once every 29 days, give or take. We know you get feral near the end of the year. My Oshi share cycle. What's your Oshi? I spit out my drink. I'm sorry. I can't give him advice. It would interfere with the experiment. So how are you? Happy second day of the year to you as well. Commanding K Cartoon. It's okay to be late. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Commanding Accentique. Thank you for calling me Dadson. Oh, Nathan, who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. I'm not going to complain about the government today, though, Nathan. I'm sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not doing anything today. Oh, shit. I said it was going to be a 5-minute stream. It's already been 9 minutes. I talk too much. I would rather stub my toe, the middle one, than use Visual Studio Code or whatever. VS Code. I'm not going to use VS Code. VS Code is from Microsoft. And Microsoft, gay. I hate Microsoft. Not because it's gay. I like gay things. I just don't like Microsoft. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm never going to
This
use
is
it.
so
I've already abandoned GitHub as much as possible. Spying on me. I don't know. I just thought it would hurt more in the middle. C# is gay in cube. Oh, driving home was really sketchy. Couldn't see 20 feet in front of my car because of fog. Seraldin, that's like nightmare fuel. I always one of my biggest fears is killing someone with a vehicle, right? Like accidentally running someone over or something. One of my biggest fears of all time. And I used to like go on Reddit. I forget what the subreddit is called, or for just random people, but like there's something about like the lifetime of guilt some people feel for like accidentally killing a person. And it just got really weird. anyway. Pinky toes are worse. You're probably right. The pinky toes. Why am I talking about toes? Anyway, I don't really feel like doing marshmallows today. I do have them. Someone said they're rooting for me because I'm doing code the painful way. Thank you for cheering me on. Someone said, what has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs in the evening? I don't know. I trapped it in my bedroom. Send help. Asked if I like Chuck E. Cheese. Tell you. Never been. My nephew, though. My little nephew had a birthday there not long ago, though. I'm pretty sure. Didn't go. This year. Meow, 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 meow. Biggest fear is hitting a bicycle, or they belong on sidewalks rather than hit a person in a car. I mean, there should be bike lanes, probably. I don't know, but yeah. Some cyclers and pedestrians don't love their life enough. Have the fear too. So many people ride bikes in my town at night with no lights. If you do it, you'll develop a bloodlust. No. Oh no. People need a foot massage. Honestly, I have to say something very embarrassing. I'm wearing socks right now. Can you believe it? It's like wearing condoms. I have socks on my feet right now. Both feet. Can you believe it? It's a travesty. Oni-chan didn't even have to tell me to do it. It's because it's just fucking cold. It's so cold.
This is so
It's so
hard
cold
to
out that
figure out.
I'm wearing
What's
socks,
going
and I also
on?
have that the oversized blanket hoodie.
Man.
It's really coming in clutch. It's so warm in here. It's so warm and cozy. It's like I don't know what the material is, but it's very like it's very pleasing. I know I've been domesticated. Who are?
I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Believe it. I had to put it on because my I'm in it. Wait, do you sleep naked? Wait, no. Do you sleep with clothes like me? Be New Year. Not even PJs, whatever you see. It's a board box. Imagine having a girlfriend. I should wash my sheets today. Me too. If I used to wear her bra, I thought it would be uncomfortable. It depends on the woman. I just I could do it with Max. I want to have matching pajamas with my. I did have to look under my bed today because I lost a pen. PJ is just where is a disaster. On Richard Stallman. Who? Lad. What? It'll show up again. Okay. Have a good sleep. Meow. What else? We have what two things can you never eat for breakfast? Hint if needed. Lad. I have no idea. Thoughts on Richard Stallman. Who is Richard Stallman? Official 4294. Okay. Yeah, I could change the name. In the two. I will lose. I'm not gonna do it. The last one, yeah, like yesterday, today.
Okay, I can't listen anymore. That's good enough. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Meow. He uses Reddit. I'm addicted. But I've been good. I haven't been on Reddit in a couple of days now.
Name a Senko. 345. Commanding Ionix. Yo. What's up? Oh,
Meow.
Unofficial 4294. No, you can't ask me any favors. I'm at my maximum capacity.
Commanding,
Exit the pie.
I'm so confused listening to myself.
Couple
days.
Long time no see. How you doing lately? Why is all the streams so short? They need to be shorter. I need to make them 25 minutes long. But I talk too damn much.
Yeah, I need to upload like 3 VODs. No, I just need to watch one more.
I'm not entertaining.
I hate listening to myself talk.
More than I enjoy doing long streams. 3, I think it's a waste of life to spend all your time watching streams. I think you should go do other things. I wanna no, it's like a conflict of interest kind of thing. If I stream all the time, then I'm robbing you of your life. If you feel obligated to be here. I'm
not AI. I'm pretty sure I'm not an AI. But if you listen to my stream, if you listen to me long enough, I'm definitely a bot. I just say the same things over and over again. It's like, I'm really happy. I'm really sad. I tell everybody to leave and go watch something else. Like, there's like a couple, I talk about piss a lot. It's just like the same topics over and over again.
Short stream every day. Like, it's like, you know, the perfect little thing you could just fit into your day if you want to. So like, yeah. I try to look for The Sims. I used to watch a Sims video every day while I had my lunch dinner. I'm like, I could be that for someone. Except I talk about piss too often, but people probably don't want to listen to me while they eat. Commanding Kanan. It probably might be better to leave people wanting more, but I can't say that's what it is either. To be honest, I think I leave anyone wanting more. Yeah. It's like an anime episode. It's a hobby. Meow, 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 meow. Grinding. I didn't even have a long day of grinding. I did a little bit. So I woke up late because of the blood moon. It's true. My tummy was hurting. I woke up many times because no biology, man.
I
Try
talk
being a
about
woman,
my
you know?
period too
Okay,
much.
actually, I don't want to go there. Let's not talk about that. But
Can't
really though.
stop. I can't stop
Man.
doing it.
So I was off to a late start. Then so I kind of lied to you guys. I said I don't stream. I only stream 30 minutes a day. I've been streaming more on Secret Channel. Streaming more off of Kick on Secret Channel. But that's less about entertainment and more about me trying to stay on task. When I'm alone, left to my own devices, I end up on Reddit scrolling for days, or I end up on YouTube. Not even watching videos. Honestly, I just look at thumbnails and titles that pique my interest or make me mad. I click on them, open them in a new tab, and then I go straight to the comments most of the time. I don't even press play most of the time. Now, if that content were on Odyssey, I might actually waste time watching it there. Good morning, Toonie B. How are you? Ornament arc? There's no inconsistency in what I'm saying. I believe that social media is a waste of life, quite
Yeah.
literally. It teases you and excites you and entertains you, distracts you, and it has a way, especially for people who don't have direction, who don't have something, to keep them focused. Get sucked right in, just like gambling. Good morning, Coronium. Morning, Lethal K. Morning, Tarso. She goes straight to the comment section arguments, right? Good Maxine bot sell. But that's more of a waste of time because, like, just like Reddit, I feel like a lot of the comment section on YouTube is just straight up AI bot responses. Like, even things that are like a rage
Bye.
bot
Good
responses.
luck with your raid.
And the thing is, like, I know why I do it. I'm avoiding the hard work that I need to do. I do to support VTubers. Don't look at it much. Nice. Nanny all night. How are you? Nanny Pickle King 6766941. How are you? I own AI or children. That's worse. That's worse. Someone on my YouTube stream today said, I am 11. Am I allowed to be here? Or something like that. They didn't use those words, but something like that. And then I banned them. Manning Squirrel Squad 77. The thing is, I don't even have a principal. I just didn't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Watching it doesn't mean we're actually going to spend that time being productive. That's true, Aspect 345. And yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you need to spend all of your waking hours in life being productive. You're allowed to enjoy things. Enjoy things that you like. It's just when you find, like me, that there are many things you want to be doing, but you're not doing those things because you're wasting your time doing, getting sucked into internet drama that has nothing to do with you. I clicked on a video today where the thumbnail said something like, ranking geometry dash pedophiles. It was a tier list video. There's a tier list video of, like, geometry dash content creators who were caught being inappropriate with minors, and this random guy made a video, like, because apparently there's so many of them. I was like, oh my god, I have to click this. And then I did listen to, like, the first minute, and I was like, nope, no, I'm not giving 15 minutes of my time to this. But I did, yeah. I looked at the comment section a little bit, and then I was out of there. Come down and Demon Ninja VTuber. Are you? Can't even engage in internet blood sports without having to deal with clankers. Yeah, they're everywhere. Sponsor blocks, speed controller are essential. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that. Let's see. Look at me doing the double speak again. Drama can't stop reading when it's someone else's. Yes, Masenko, same. There's literally so much of politics now is literally just drama. Like, so much of politics is just someone else's drama. And if you're not an activist, if you're not going to vote for, like, big, what do you call it? Elections or even local elections, like, I don't know how many of you are good public citizens or whatever, but I can tell you, honestly, I don't think I've ever voted for a local election. Maybe once. I don't know. I don't think so. So, like, why the heck? It's just watching and reading things that are going to make me mad, and I can't do anything about it. There's that many. I was surprised too. Looks fake. That's why I clicked on the video. I was like, what do you mean? You can make a tier list. That's crazy. Anyway, Nani Bongai, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Is it about fame and success that turns people into diddlers? Parcel meowing. I think it's the opposite. I think there's a lot of people who are diddlers and they just happen to become famous or something. And I don't play geometry dash. I could say words. I don't play it. I've never played it, but it did make me think of mathematics. I'm like, man, we gotta bring more math back in 2026. The bad kitty. I'm bringing you guys math, and it's gonna be on Therapy Thursdays. I'm pretty sure. I think we're gonna do math therapy. It's a thing. You can Google it. Math therapy is like a whole thing. It's real. Apparently, math causes a lot of people trauma. Right? Something else I saw that, in the same vein, wasted a lot of my time and upset me. I don't know if I want to read it because, again, I have no proof that it's real. It's just some anonymous person rioting on Reddit. I don't know how many of you guys saw it. It was a thread trending about the exact people that I said that I'm interested in, okay? I always complain about the billionaires. I always complain about the, technocratic oligarchs. But what about the engineers that work at these companies that come from, some of them who are the best and brightest in our universities, some of them who are just, like, Nepo hires, okay? It's like a mixed bag. But they're the ones building these things to end the world
It's a
in
real
pretty much
thing.
destruction
It's a real
so that they can get a
thing.
bag, so they can make some money. They're like, oh, fuck it. These people don't deserve rights. These people don't deserve nice things. So this guy says that he's, like, leaving his job next week, and he doesn't care about an NDA. And he was exposing one of the delivery driver apps, saying that like, delivery fees and something else don't actually go to the drivers. 100% of it goes to the company. And then he started revealing things about algorithmic pricing and also how they use like artificial intelligence to analyze driver behavior and also customer behavior and economic behavior really to make the most money, right? So drivers who are what they have like a desperation meter apparently. Drivers who are the most desperate who will pick up any job no matter how low the tip or whatever. Turns out, yeah, these apps are designed to give those drivers the lowest ball uh like orders because they know that they don't have standards. And they're like, this guy doesn't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's a $3 tip. So we're just gonna give him all the bad deals because he'll at least do them, and then we'll save the good deals and to someone else who's less desperate. But then also they're like stealing money from drivers. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Anyway, basically, but it makes sense, right? It's like in the workplace. The better you are at your job, it's not always the more you are rewarded. Sometimes that reward is being rewarded with more work, right? They will take and take and take and take from you as much as they can, especially if you don't know they're doing it, right? Keep them enslaved without them knowing, yeah. And it also talks about like, different things that have been going on for years, like with ride shares, where if you're looking for a ride and you're with other people and you look up the price of a ride, and then you don't actually get the ride, and then your friends are there and they also have the app or whatever, and then you guys look again, the price will change, it'll like jump up. And there's they've been doing stuff like this forever with like airlines and domain purchases, right? If you look up a domain name to purchase it, oftentimes if you don't buy it right away and come back, it'll be like a couple of dollars more expensive than the first time you looked at it, to kind of like artificially, like it's designed, the programs are engineered that way to take advantage of you to get you to spend more money. But anyway, I actually am talking about this even though I say I don't want to talk about it, because it's like, if this is just some random guy, I do believe it's happening. I definitely do believe it's happening, because why wouldn't it be? Also because because of my previous experience and university education. Yeah, I leave it alone. Anyway, finish your job quick, your reward is more work. Yeah. Good morning, RSKP 2004. Anyway, start the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all the kitty cats. You're watching Love Talk with Mrs. Moonson. Thank you, by This is a daily talk show where a kitten who's smitten and a little bit depressed chats about love, life, and anime, sort of, on a regular basis. I'm also losing my voice because I have throat cancer. I know. I only have a couple more months left to live, probably. Anyway, today is Sugoi, Nani Does Saturday, also known as What the Fuck Saturday, because I like alliteration and I'm a weeb. So that means we're gonna do some things. I'm gonna recommend an anime to you, then I'm gonna ask you a question, and then I'll take you guys to the cancel corner, because we haven't been there in a while. I thought about renaming the cancel corner to the shame station, or station of shame, or shaming station, but the more I thought about it, I was like, that's too much like trains. I'm not autistic. I don't know. Anyway, Nani Natona, I am terminal. I'm terminal. I'm gonna die. But yeah, Google the symptoms. Yep, I sure did. Let's start with the anime recommendation. I spoke about this anime before in 2024. In fact, it was on October 19th, 2024. I went back and I looked through my notes to find the date. And I took a look at that VOD, and oh my god, my streams were so much better back then than they are now. It's actually pretty bad. I've been complaining quietly on and off stream about not really liking my streams so much lately. I don't know, it fluctuates, but lately I've been really not feeling it. So it was kind of a gut punch to look at how much more I like the quality of the streams back then. Come on, bored and bother. Anyway, here it is. Hi, Mirai no Mirai.
Oh, wait.
Like I said, I talked about this a long time ago, but I hadn't watched it. So
I got too locked in. Wait.
I'm gonna ask you a question, sort of, on a regular basis. Your reward is more work. Yeah. Good man, the RSKP cats. Yeah, good man, the RSKP 2004. Anyway, start the stream. Good man,
1722. Oh wait, I did the timestamps already. I don't have to do timestamps. That's good. Okay, sorry. Why am I so inconsistent? Okay, we just listened to the rest. Where are we? 1950. Whatever, just look it up.
Mirai no Mirai.
Okay.
Like I said, I talked about this a long time ago, but I hadn't watched it, so I actually finished watching it today, right before stream. When 4-year-old Kun meets his new baby sister, his world is turned upside down. Named Mirai, meaning future, the baby quickly wins the hearts of Kun's entire family. As his mother returns to work and his father struggles to run the household, Kun becomes increasingly jealous of the baby until one day, he storms off into the garden where he encounters strange guests from the past and future, including his sister Mirai as a teenager. Together, Kun and teenage Mirai go on a journey through time and space, uncovering their family's incredible story. But why did Mirai come from the future? Anyway, I mentioned this the first time I took a look at it. I said I was probably going to like it, but I was afraid to explain myself. I didn't want the allegations, right? What I wanted to say, I'll just say it now, is that I will like this because I tend to like Japanese stories told from the perspective of children. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I got really lucky. It's just something that I like. I think it's an interesting perspective. And yeah, I really enjoyed this one. I could relate to it so much 2 times over. First, I could relate to it because I have a sibling, and I mentioned this before. I experienced the very same thing of being a princess on a throne, and then suddenly there's this crying, disgusting, just really loud machine, and everybody is obsessed with it. I'm calling my brother a clanker. He's not a clanker. Anyway, but yeah, everyone was obsessed with the new baby, and I'm just like, what am I, chopped liver? And I went from being the center of attention to now, having that attention split, and Oni-chan, it's actually the exact opposite. I am on the blood moon. I don't have baby fever. The funny thing is, like, I know I'm not supposed to say this because I'm a woman. I don't like babies. I don't like toddlers, and I kind of hate kids. I kind of hate most kids. I really do. I think they're fucking annoying. I think they're gross. Even when I was young, like, everybody in my family would fight to, like, take care of not this is so bad. Am I really gonna expose myself like this? Like holding babies. I never have from when I was young to even now. If someone tries to hand me a baby, I will just not put my arms out because I don't like them. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like them at all. It's funny. I don't know why. They have an innocent, naive rawness that is lost at a point. That's your opinion, Fisty. I don't even know if is it innocent, naive rawness, or is it just like, a lot of them are just little assholes. That's what they are. They're, they haven't learned how to operate in the world. A lot of times they just don't know what things are. I'm not blaming them for it. I'm just saying this. Anyway. I liked this film a lot, though. It was really good. I didn't enjoy any of the scenes with, like, baby Mirai, because, I don't know, it's weird, right? Like, I think kittens are so adorable. I think baby cats are just the cutest little things. Oh my god, they're so cute. But human babies and children, I don't find them cute. I don't find babies cute. They're kind of weird looking. To me, toddlers are more fun. Owl Knight, you know what? You can have them. You can have them. Miss me with toddlers. I really don't like toddlers at all. Babies are potatoes, little aliens when they first come out.
Meow.
They are non-functional human beings. Some say that way if raised incorrectly. I don't like baby cats. Grown cats are cuter. I like both. I like all. Imagine being a doctor that delivers moon babies and she just tells you to keep it. Gonna be having kids. Having children is body horror. Unless I probably won't though. I don't think I will. Anyway, why do people at large treat babies as other than human? We don't hand adults to each other. We don't say I'm good with adults. That's funny, Daft Cash. Also commanding. Commanding to you as well, Mexico. I see. Go on this whole like anti-natalist rant. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. The other thing though, like, who are intelligent, interesting. That's it. Like, other than that. Anyway, let's stop talking about this. Let me get a poll. I know we haven't done this in ages because I forgot how to do my own stream. Watch or skip? Would you watch this one or skip it? I say that. Honestly, worth the watch. It was really cool. It was really trippy. It was very interesting. It was imaginative and playful. Already did it. Watch one. Okay, thank you, Oni-chan. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Especially for dealing. The funny thing is, like, I'm old now. I'm old, but I think I still feel those emotions where it's like, my mom is a hag. I hate my sibling. My dad sucks. He went for the milk and he never came back. I want to run away. I want to pack a toy and run away. I still do. I still want to run away pretty desperately. Anyway, on to the next one. I don't think it's Studio Ghibli though. I think it's something else. Anyway, watch it if you want to watch. Don't watch it if you don't want to watch. I'm not your mom, and probably thankful for that because I don't know. I don't know if I would be a good. Anyway, so it's got so weird and dark. Why am I like this? I don't want to talk about these things. You're our dad. Fine. Yes, I would take that. I'll give you a father. All I gotta do is go to the grocery store. Let's see. What's next? Oh, the question of the day. Speaking of going out for milk, have you ever walked away from something to just start over? This is another topic that I kind of took from my browsing Reddit. I don't know if any of you have seen stuff about this. Oh, come on. Why is my term called Shohatsu, which means apparently evaporation. It's been used to describe people in Japan who like disappear and start a new life with a new name, often to escape from like debt, pressure, shame, something like that. I'm guessing that it's harder to do these days probably, but I don't think people do it like maybe like unless they really feel like they don't have another choice. Curious. Basically that on repeat. Yes, clean slate is way nicer sometimes. I made that mistake. That intense in my case, okay. Sometimes it's good to start fresh, more common if you're a writer. And away from my college degree, happy cooking in the kitchen. Ooh, nice. Oh, with your wait, that's yeah, I think people who cook are really cool. Come on, JT. To a different country is an option still. I mean, Fisty, is it though? I think if I try to leave, I can't say what I'm gonna, what I'm thinking, but you know exactly what I'm thinking. Only Father CGC 0467. Thank you for having a good year so far. Oh, that reminds me. Ouch. Just stop slapping the table. Saw another thumbnail and I took a screenshot because I warned you guys. You didn't believe me. Now some heathens. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Some heathens think that 2026 is a new beginning because 2 plus 2 plus 6 is 10 and words, whatever. But they're stupid. Here's what I say. 2026 is bad. It's bad news bears. It's terrible. Actually, maybe I have that backwards. 2026. No, I'm pretty sure 2026 is bad news. All I gotta say. 2027, however.
It's not milk.
Next year.
Not milk in that.
I'm not trying to say this to be ominous though. I'll just say it. Okay. Now that I saw on YouTube led me down a series of rabbit holes, and now I know that leap years are not actually every years technically. If a year is divisible by 4, it's a leap year. As long as it's not also wait, let me think about this. It hurts already. If it's divisible by 4, it's a leap year. If it's divisible by 100, but if it's divisible by 100 and not by 4, and not by 400, sorry, my brain hurts. If it's fuck. I gotta think about this one more time. If it's divisible by
Shit. Oh, I'm
don't
so
wanna say it
stupid.
anymore.
It's good.
I'm just saying that for some reason 1700 is not a leap year, but 2000 is a leap year. She sucks at math. I'm not sneaking it in. Basically, every 4 years, but then they skip some. They skip some of them. I don't know why. And I'm thinking to myself, if it's divisible by 100, it must be divisible by 4. So yeah, if it's divisible by 400, oh my god, my brain hurts again. I can't do it. I can't do that. Someone help me, please. Someone please explain it correctly, because now I'm confused again. Why is 1700 not a leap year? It bothers me. Pretty sure 1800 as well. Wait, why? Why is it? It has something to do with like 365 not being exactly. It's not divisible by 400. Okay, I leave it alone. I leave it alone. For today's cancel corner. How's it going? Good morning, Mandarin. How are ya? AK159. How are you? Switching to the Chinese calendar would fix 3/4 of your problem. Probably. Seasons would shift slightly. Buff Brock. Whatever happens to leap year? Like you get money or something? More days. Every leap year, there's a chance that if you find a secret portal, you can travel to another time. That's why it's so hard to build a time machine, because you can only travel during a leap year. It turns out. I am just spreading misinformation on the internet. Leap year hopping. That's what it's called. Where would you travel to? I would definitely travel to the future and warn myself. Or if I traveled to the future and found that I was already dead, what I would do? I don't know. Build a time machine in base reality. Whatever I want. It's my stream. Man, take part 2. It's okay to be late. Hope you had a good sleep. Good morning.
Ah.
I feel like I can never get enough of it, right? When it's good, I want more. When things are bad, I could like make the time not bad, because man, it's a waste of life. Life is way too short. One human life. It's so short. Like, I used to think that, your 50s were middle age, but people don't make it past these days. To be honest with you. If you're lucky, if you're lucky, you make it past them. Anyway, absolutely, fuck time. Actually, fuck time, but you know what I mean. Make more money by having the extra day. I was thinking you can have more time with your honey, your sweetie. But if money is what you're married to, if you're married to the hustle and the grind, you could work an extra day, I guess. The man knowing me, I didn't learn Russian yet. I'm sorry. Come back next time. I'll try to learn Russian next time. Age in America, 79. Oh, I see.
Go to the future. Watch more
Being depressed, it's
VTubers.
crazy, right? Happy, get happy. I give you a quote and I leave.
Kitty. Hi.
Get started. The motivation will come to you naturally. This quote was not stolen by my fathers on Twitter. It was stolen from a different anime I was watching today. I was watching Nichijou. How many of you guys have seen it? Oh, it's such a good anime. I was feeling particularly down. I was feeling a little bit down and upset. So I was like, I need to see cute girls doing funny things. Let me see cute girls doing funny things. So then, just get started. Right from the first episode. Well, I'll probably watch more later. It will come to you naturally. Gintama is about finding a job. You'll learn something anyway. Ow! It's all source. Get out. Just do it. How did you know? Did you pre-watch? Good morning, Frankester. Yeah, it is peak. So funny. What if I'm still not motivated? You have to get started anyway. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. It's cute. Anyway, stream has gone on too long. I gotta go. Good morning, Megumi21. Hope you all have an awesome and wonderful and lovely rest of your day and a good weekend. Happy Saturday. Happy Catterday. Back tomorrow, same time, same place. We do a business meeting. We'll do a real business meeting. I don't know what we'll talk about. We'll figure it out. Bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Head pats. Bye. Bye.
Okay. It's over. Meow, meow, meow. Something like this. Not exactly. Gotta think. Meow. Oh yeah, it's confusing, right? You learned a lot just by watching that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say. um, like this. Meow meow meow. No pause. I don't know. Thinking about. Didn't she hate socks? Condom for your feet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like wearing socks. Ah, I'm not. We're not supposed to learn this. Okay, now it's time for some speed running, I think. And we got a little bit further in the manga planning stage. Okay, so I close this. Close this. Close. Gloves or condoms for your fingers? Oh no. Oh no. Um. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's see. What do I need? To get this back up. Ooh, put it here actually. Is that it? Did I do this? I gotta turn this off. Ah. And then gotta. This off. Meow, meow, meow. Ouch. Not enough space on my desk. I'm running out of time. Thank you. Food was kind of mid, but it's okay. Let's all go into the same place. Gotta get glove protectors. Is that a real thing? Actually, no emoji. Ah! Good enough. enough. I know where. Why isn't that working? Play music. I'll just call it leap years. Ah! I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. I was born a day before a leap year? Nice. Thank you for calling me mommy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I need to open this in another window. I put this over. If I put chat over here. I'm trying. So I have to upload to YouTube and Odyssey manually because sometimes YouTube does things that breaks the like non-manual uploader. And honestly, just to be platform agnostic a little bit, that's why I like Odyssey more. Would it turn off your stream if you? What do you mean? No, no, no. I am doing. I'm uploading to YouTube on the on another screen, on another monitor. I mean, it's just a little bit much to put on one screen for me, anyway. Let's see. This one just has profanity. I like Odyssey. They don't middleman with interaction. That go. You okay, buddy? Don't crash out. Meow, meow. I'm 11:30. So anyway, what I was gonna say is I'm a little bit paranoid, so I upload to YouTube before I upload other places. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm really paranoid about Google's web scraping abilities. I feel like I don't know. This is totally superstition. I just feel like if they know that content is uploaded somewhere else first, it gets suppressed. I don't think that's true, but I mean, anyway, maybe in the future it'll be true. How many moons old am I? Like 14,000. It's enough. I am streaming on Odyssey, but I'm not looking at the chat. Um, no big reason, honestly. Sometimes I look at it, but it's usually pretty quiet. Um, Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I don't really like Odyssey's playlist feature though, so I actually stopped adding things to the playlist for a long time. I don't know what they're doing, but it's really clunky. I guess it's really not meant. I mean, YouTube's is pretty clunky too, though. Once you go past a certain number of playlist items, it just gets really, yeah, it gets really funny. It gets really strange. We did that one for 11:30. Or did this one for midnight. Catgirl. What's okay? Okay. Ah, ah. Sako, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not your real mom. I'm just pretending. Also, I'm not really a cat. Oops. Oh no, I think I did. Did I do the wrong time? Shit. Okay, this is gonna be midnight. Oh no, I didn't. I'm confused. The 16th. Okay, then we go to. I don't know the difference between these all of these licenses, but I like share alike, I think. You are actual cats? Nice. I knew it. I knew cats knew how to use the internet. They're so smart. Cats are so smart and cute. Oops, what happened there? Oh. It's okay, cry it out. Just cry it out. You'll feel better at the end. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. La 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 la. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I can't afford to take care of you yet. But when I get out of debt, maybe. See, let me put this one at 12:30. I'm too poor. It's okay, cry it out. It's okay to cry. Capitalism, man. I'm just kidding. It's not their fault, it's my fault. I shouldn't have taken out those student loans. Okay, now there are two depressed cats. Me and my son. Meow. Okay, this is good. This is great. So we're done with uploading. That took about 20 minutes. Not bad. It usually takes me a lot longer. There. This I don't think I'm doing anymore. Not today. Oh, we're about to be 8 hours soon. That means we could do extra Chinese practice today, and I can let you guys listen. I'll go to um how do I want to do this? I need a second. Meow, 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 meow. The book. Puts it over here, maybe. Oh yeah, you guys want me to be in jail instead? You want the kitty to go to jail instead? Rah. See. This is tough. Switch back. Channel. No, not that. Enormous moon. Then. Oh, the stream is here. One back. Does she go to jail every time she studies? No, that's just a coincidence. Wait, it's a coincidence. The reason was because I go to jail when I'm sharing something on my screen that I don't want people to see up close. It's a textbook. I'm pretty sure a textbook I can't. I'm not allowed to share. Anyway, um, let's switch. Studying is jail. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Yeah. They turn this on, and the first one. So now we'll actually have time to do more than like a couple of words. This is 40 minutes, and I have like 35 minutes left to stream, so it actually works out pretty perfectly. We could just do this for the whole rest of the stream. Probably. Let's see. You like the jail, don't you? You like it when I go to jail, don't you? You like it when I'm a bad kitty. I don't know if I want to be in jail in real life, but I'll do it for my mom. It's so cute. Thank you. What level are you? I am like, under beginner. Whatever's under beginner. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Sorry. I don't know. Anyway. I think I was saying words. My brain wasn't my brain wasn't working. Okay, we're gonna do lesson number 1. Can you out?
Dialogue. Listen carefully to the tape. The dialogue will be read straight through at normal speed.
先生您好啊，
我很好，你呢？
好，谢谢您。高太太、高小姐也好吗？
他们都好，谢谢。
再见，高先生。
再见，再见。
This time, each phrase will be said twice, with a pause long enough for you to repeat.
高先生您好啊，
高先生你好啊，
高先生您好啊，
高先生你好啊，
我很好，你呢？
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 好，谢谢您。
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 好，谢谢您。I can't say it.
高太太、高小姐也好吗？
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 高太太、高小姐也好吗？ It's too fast.
他们都好，谢谢。
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 再见，高先生。
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 再见，再见。
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 再见，再见。Meow, meow, 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 meow. Does she know the words already? Is she practicing her pronunciation? I don't know the words. I am practicing my pronunciation. There's a book though. So there's a book called, it's just literally this, Beginning Chinese. And the textbook has like the spelling, but I don't think I'm allowed to share screen of the textbook because the textbook, like the podcast is open and free, but the textbook I don't think is. I think the textbook is copyright. So, yeah. But at least you can hear what I'm practicing, even though I'm reading it as I practice as well. Although I wonder if I should just listen instead of reading. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, are they gonna send me to jail?
This is vocabulary and sentence build-up.
I don't want you to
vocabulary,
go to real jail.
directions. Each vocabulary item will be said twice, with a pause long enough for you to repeat each time.
啊
啊
啊
啊
白
白
白
白
都
都
都
都
高
高
高
高
好
好
好
好
很
很
很
很
吗
吗
吗
吗
门
门
门
门
那
呢
那
呢
你
你
你
你
您
您
您
您
他
他
他
他
太太
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 我
我
我
我
先生
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 小姐
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 谢谢
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 也
也
也
也
再见
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 再见 It's too hard.
Sentence build-up. Directions. Each phrase and each sentence will be said twice, with a pause long enough for you to repeat each time.
你
你
你
你
好
好
好
好
你好
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 您
您
您
您
您好
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 你
你
你
你
你们
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 你们好
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 好啊
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 你好啊
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 好吗
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 您好吗
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 白
白
白
白
先生
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 白先生
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 白先生你好吗
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 高
高
高
高
高先生
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 高先生您好吗
高先生你好吗
高先生您好吗
高先生你好吗Oh, wait, let's see.
小姐小姐高小姐高小姐
高小姐
高小姐你好吗
高小姐你好吗
高
It's
小
like
姐
a
你好
name.
吗
Mr. White
太太
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 高太太
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 高太太您好吗
高太太您好吗 That's Mrs. Gao
高太太您好吗
高太太您好吗
谢谢
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 谢谢你
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 我
我
我
我
我们
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 我们谢谢你
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 他
他
他他们
他们
他们他们谢谢你
他们谢谢
他们
你
谢谢你
They thank you
很
很
很
嗯，
很好，
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 我很好，
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 也
也
也
也
也很好，
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 他也很好，
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 都
都
都都高，
都高，
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 他们都高吗？
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 我好，
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 你呢？
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 我好，你呢？
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 再见，
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 再见，高太太，
再见，高太太，
再见，高太太。
再见，高太太。Wait a minute. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, we made it past a new part.
Pattern drills. Directions. Each sentence, including the pattern sentences, will be said twice, with a pause long enough for you to repeat each time.
Pattern 1.1 Pattern sentence 他很好
他很好
1. 好
好
好
好
2. 很好
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 3. 也好
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 4. 我好
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 5. 我很好
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 6. 也很高也很高
也很高
7. 他们都好
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 8. 他们都很高
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 9. 高小姐也好
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 10. 白先生白太太都很高
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 Pattern 1.2 Pattern sentence 我谢谢你
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 我谢谢你 How do you say Linux sucks in Mandarin? First of all, Linux is the best. Second of all, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is your name Ty? Or wait, what does it say? Well, I thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know how to read that so much, but I like it. stream on YouTube. Yeah, it was a secret stream. Well, yeah, everyone should get the book Beginning Chinese by John DeFranco. I'm not allowed to say because YouTube doesn't let me tell you how to get it, but you could borrow it from a certain kind of, like, it's like a library, but it's an archive, It's like a library, but it's an archive. Seeing characters that didn't even know existed. Advanced level. There is like multiple books. Wait, let me see. Oh, Francis. Is it this one? It's called there's beginning Chinese, but there's wait, it takes a while for the site to load. There's that, and then there's the reader, and then they have an intermediate, and they have advanced. There's actually 3 versions. The Chinese reader comes with oh wait, this is the podcast for it. The reader, so the basic one has like it romanized, so like English like lettering, and then the reader actually teaches you characters. So, but it's recommended, I guess, if you don't know Chinese, to start with just the without the characters, and then once you know some words, then learn some characters, something like that. As I slowly move forward, I learn to keep hope when I'm confused, find strength when I'm lonely, and believe tomorrow will be better. I like it. I like it. I like it. Meow. But okay, you don't have to believe me, but there's this guy. There's the bald guy. You guys know the bald guy, Luke Smith? Raise your hand if you know our if you know Luke Smith. He said that he wrote an essay that can, because I wanted to learn a language anyway. And Luke Smith wrote a nice essay on learning Chinese, and he said that these are the best books for the language. And I read this, and then I believed him. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. He doesn't really, actually, he's not a YouTuber anymore. He used to be a YouTuber. Bald guy, I immediately trust him. He makes videos on, is he on Odyssey? He might be on Odyssey. He makes videos on, like, Vim. Or he used to. I don't know. Now he lives in the woods. Let me see, can I find him? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay, he has 40,000 followers on Odyssey. That's a lot. So how I found his content is I was trying to learn something. I don't remember what. Probably something with Vim. And then I found him. And then I was also interested in law tech. And he studied linguistics. So he has some videos on that. And then he dropped out of his PhD program, I'm pretty sure. And then he made other videos about the internet and privacy, and for some reason the site is frozen right now. I can't scroll, but yeah, Luke Smith, the bald guy. Why is it doing this? Why is it frozen? Stop freezing. How dare you freeze? It's because it's Safari. Anyway, his beard has gotten very fierce. We are brainwashed even by things we hate and resist. Let's listen to him. The woods? Yeah, he lives in the woods now.
Constantly go on the internet and expose yourself to things that you don't like. You shouldn't do that. And those things...
Whoa. True facts. This video is like why I know that I don't need Reddit anymore. Cause like at some point I'm just like, man, I just go on here and it just makes me mad. I need to get off Reddit. Anyway, I really like his content, and then my other dad is the mental outlaw. What is he called on here? I think he's called Alpha Nerd on here. Alpha Nerd? Is that what it is? Yeah. And there's some like lore that mental outlaw and Luke Smith are actually the same person, and then they just like deep fake themselves as so like when Luke Smith wants to be a black man online, he deep fakes himself as a mental outlaw. And it's like a long story though. Anyway, I leave it alone. That's enough lore for one day. What? I said what I said. I said what I said. Now there's a new version of Luke Smith who's younger and also a math major. Where's the younger Luke Smith? What's his name again? Sylvan? I think Sylvan. What the heck is his name? I forget his name. Yeah, Sylvan Franklin. So this is another. So Luke Smith has now. He's duped himself more than once and deep fakes himself. Now he's a math major. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. This one is for the Gen Zs. Imagination is more important than knowledge because knowledge is limited. Oh, Albert Einstein. Ah, Albert Einstein. Ah, I feel like I read a quote about him today somewhere. Did I? Am I making that up? Did I read a quote about him today? Or was it yesterday? The lore keeps growing. Yeah, and then I hope in the future I can become the Catgirl Luke Smith. I'll just keep multiplying. Anyway, let me see. Which book? Where did I see this quote? It was such a nice quote for me. Because I read. Oh, no. It's this. Is it? Where did I see it? Sorry, my brain is small. Can't find it. Is it in here? Actually don't remember at all where I saw it. But I saw something somewhere, maybe in a book or maybe online, that insinuated, I'm pretty sure it was Albert Einstein when he wanted to learn geometry. Where did I read this? Does anybody know what I'm talking about off the top of their head? The heck? Is it a book? I'm so confused personally. Where did I read this? Let's see. What was I learning about? Oh, you know what? It might have been a website. It might have been when I was doing. Man, I don't have enough tabs. When I was trying to figure out the thingy. That's very vague. What's it about? Is it this? I don't think it was this. Teachers, this is a good essay as well. Teach Yourself Programming in 10 Years by Peter Norvig. Now, I don't like the guy, and I shouldn't say that because he's a big person at Google, and I am streaming on YouTube right now. So, yeah. I bet they've trained it that anytime his name is mentioned, I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying this. So, I like his writings, but he creeps me out is what I was trying to say. Was it in this one? I don't remember where I was reading. I was reading something somewhere and it said that it was either I think it was Albert Einstein, needed to learn geometry. So he just got a textbook on geometry and he started reading And every time he would get to a point where he didn't understand, he would start again and reread up to that point to understand deeper and deeper and deeper. And he didn't need someone else's help. He didn't need a university or a college or a mentor directly with him to learn a thing. And there was supposed to be some message about like not giving up on difficult problems and how to self-teach. I don't remember where I got it from, the thing that I'm referring to, and I can't remember if it was Albert Einstein. Now I'm kind of curious. Wait, I want to see who it was. Which scientist is known for having self-taught himself geometry through reading a book? Or am I hallucinating? It's almost time. The world is going to end. No, it won't end. It is Albert Einstein. Look, I don't know. I don't remember where I got it from. So Albert Einstein is very commonly described this way. You're not hallucinating. Multiple biographical accounts note that as a child, he essentially taught himself Euclidean geometry from a book or booklet and rapidly worked through it on his own. As a boy of 12, he discovered a geometry text he later called his sacred little geometry book, and he immersed himself in it independently of his school lessons. A tutor, Max Talmud, recalled that shortly after giving Einstein a textbook, the boy had worked through the entire book and moved on to more advanced mathematics on his own. Other biographical sketches similarly report he taught himself geometry from the booklet and progressed to calculus as a teenager. So anyway, the reason why I was thinking about this, because I feel like sometimes I keep getting discouraged from people who are like, that's too hard. You shouldn't do that. You should do something more practical. You should do something more efficient. You should do something better. And I think that just because something is hard doesn't mean you stop. You could just keep trying. You could keep going, keep trying, keep reading. Commanding Maximator Terminator 4161 called it up, guys. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so why don't we end the stream with some fun? Yes, fun. I'm gonna do... music there. Is this fun? You guys don't think this is fun? I don't... Wait. Notes? Actually, I don't want this one. I think I want a different one. Node identification, key signature, identify, interval, scale, chord. Do you know hot cross buns? I want to buy a keyboard. Do it! Do it! Oh, this one is better. Let's do this one. And then we'll do all. Then we'll do all. And then we'll do... how much time do I have? I have 5 minutes. Note names is fine. Helpers. Immediately. You're gonna miss me? Oh, cute. Oh, cute. 2. Three minutes. Ah! I'm so nervous. I haven't done this in a long time, so I'm gonna be really bad. I haven't been practicing. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh Okay, relax, kitty. Relax, kitty. Relax, kitty. Relax, kitty. It's gonna be okay. Is that a G? E B A? Uh-huh. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Sorry, I'm being annoying. F A sharp. Nope. Shit. C E E F. I don't know what that was. I think I just did. I don't know what that was. Was that above? Was it above? Was that a G? That was a G sharp. I'm stupid. I got one wrong. Sorry. Like, I'm not gonna crash out. That's an E. That is also an E, but it's flat. And that is also an E. And that's not an E. That's a G, but it's flat. And that's an F, and it's flat. And that's an E again, that's flat. And that's a F flat. B sharp. C flat. G sharp. Who are you? Identify yourself. This is a D, I think. Okay. That's a G. I'm not gonna get you wrong again, you G sharp. You fooled me once. You won't fool me again. Okay, and then we gotta... Why are you learning notes? Why not? Because it's fun. It's good. I don't want to get Alzheimer's. We gotta... Who are you? Identify yourself, sir. You're an E, aren't you? You're an E sharp. That's D. That is a C flat. That's a D. And that's an E flat. That's an A sharp. That's not an A sharp. What are you? What are you? It's a B sharp. Shit. It was a B. It was a B. It was a B. It was my first B. And it was my first B down here, and I missed it. Okay, and okay, now you, sir. Oh, I want to go again. Do you want to play an instrument? She needs stimulus for the brain. Constantly learning. I like it. It makes my brain feel good. It doesn't make your brain feel good. I like it. I like it very much. You're an A. And you're a C sharp. And you're an E. And you're a G flat. And then this one. Not a G. Another A. But it's flat. And you, sir, is definitely an F. But which kind of F are you? A sharp? Then you're a G again and flat. Then there's an E that's flat. And then we got a B. You're back for more. B sharp. If you squeeze the bottle, it makes a sound. Too hard. Chatters prefer scrolling shorts. I don't think so. I think if you come here for more than 5 minutes, mayonnaise an instrument. They try to make it an instrument with how hard it is to get the mayo out of the bottle. Don't get me started on that rant again about the shape of mayonnaise bottles. I'm still upset from the last time. This is an F. And this is not an F. That's an A. But what kind of A? Flat. And then we got a G sharp. And then we got a C. And then we got a... Who are you again? An F flat. Then we have a G sharp, and then a D sharp, then a D, and then a F flat, and then we got a G again flat, and then we got a G regular, and then we got a... Who are you? I don't know you. I do know you. Then I know you too. You're an A. You can't fool me. And then this guy, this buddy, this guy. I think he's an E, but he's a flat E. Then this one is definitely a C. And this one is definitely a B, aren't you? Yes, it's a B. And then we got A flat, and then we got F flat, and then we got another F flat, and then we got, that's not an F, that's a D flat, and then we got F, and then we got E sharp, and then we got a G that's also sharp, and then we got an F that's sharp. And then who are you? A B that's flat. Then an F flat, and then an A flat, and then an E flat, and then G. Okay, at least we got them right this time. Dun dun dun. I've watched printers playing the Doom song. Was it fun? Was it fun? Anyway, the stream is over now. We made it to another 8.5 hours. Oh boy, what a day. Had a meltdown, did some mathematics, ate ramen. Identify yourself. What are you? What the F are you? Get in the van. I'm putting these musical notes in the van just like ice. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm kidnapping them. When I buy mayo, I only buy a little glass. That's smart. So my complaint is that some of the shapes of mayonnaise, wait, let's see. Mayonnaise. I think a jar is the right form factor. This is the ideal form factor for mayonnaise. All mayonnaise should come in some sort of jar like this, where it's easy to scrape the edges with a knife. But lately, they keep putting them in these weird squeeze bottles like this one over here. What the heck is this? Who asked for this? Listen, you get like half of the mayo, and then the rest just like kind of sticks awkwardly to the sides. And then if you try to use a knife in here, because the neck is really thin and the body is thick, you get the mayo all over your hands or whatever. I'm not saying that this isn't a lot. That's the other thing. This maybe lasts a lot longer, but at least like you can access the whole thing. With this one, I bet like you can't get it all. The squeeze valve looks like human heart valves. Looks like a nipple. I think they should put ketchup in jars too. You know, Orphanable, you're correct. I agree with you. That's a new hot take I haven't heard before. But you know what? I would love to see it. No more of this squeezy nonsense where like you shake the thing, like even with mustard, you shake the thing and you have to guess how much is probably gonna come out, and like half the time it's too little, and then the other half the time it's like way too much, like a big glob. Man, just put it all in jars and call it a day. What happens if you drop the jar? You know, just don't drop it. That's all. Just be very, very careful with it. Squeezers rip off. Yeah. And then we don't have to worry about the microplastics, okay, in the squeeze jars if we just stick to glass. The squeeze bottles, if we just stick to glass jars, okay? No more of this. You're cancelled. You're cancelled. It's not even Saturday, but I'm canceling this. Okay. I gotta go. I really have to leave now. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Cancel squeeze bottles. I will on Saturday. Isn't the glass jars made with plastic too? Okay, we burned the plastic factory down in Minecraft. In Minecraft, we don't do it in real life. I don't want to go to jail. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.